SIC-Os, it's me, Skerter, your friendly but deadly bioweapon. We're back with Genshin. It's been a while. Since we last played this game. Hey Sora, how you doing? It's been a while. I think last time we made it to the desert and we met SIC-O. We met, what's her name? Calio? Leo? I don't remember her name. The chief of the village or the protector. I actually don't remember what we were gonna do next, other than we were gonna help SIC-O. But so yeah, today we're gonna be playing all the remaining story that there is for the main quest. I know. I think it's next week they're coming out with like the next part of the chapter, which looks flippin' epic. I love it. It looks cool. But today we also have some roles that we can do. I actually have a lot of roles. A lot of roles we can do. But I don't think I'm going to use them all. I think what I'm going to do instead is save some of them. But we're just going to try to go for Nilo and whatnot. But without further ado, let's get started, right? Yeah. I was going to say something else. But I don't remember what I'm going to say.
Excuse me, did you happen to see where the missing scholars went?
You mean the village keepers?
Oh, that's right. We were trying to find the
I was eating dinner the other
scholars.
day. I saw one of them by the side of the road, muttering away and eating mushrooms and tree roots. They shouldn't go around eating that kind of stuff.
Oh yeah, aren't those like things you eat in the desert normally?
Did you notice anything
Right?
else?
Anything
Doesn't people eat
else?
tree roots? I swear they do.
No, I think that's all I have to tell you. Sorry.
He seemed like he was hiding something. Here you go next. Wait, how did I end up over here? Where's at the back of it?
The scholars that have gone missing. Have you seen them?
Oh wait, that's right.
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes. You look like a real fighter.
What is
Don't
with
change the subject.
this lady's problem?
Right. You were asking about the the mad scholars. I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early, so I'm not too familiar with what goes on at night. But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past. If it weren't for them, my house would have collapsed long ago.
Do you also think Grandpa and the others are good people?
Grandpa? Oh, hello there. It's little Isak. You mean that nice man who looks like your grandpa's long-lost twin, right? He was actually the one who protected my house. I saw it with my own eyes. He happened to be staying near my house that day and was doing something with his hands on the ground. It still feels pretty surreal now that I think back on it. Did someone teach them how to do that? Well, whatever the case,
Grow plants?
I'll always be thankful to him and whoever taught him to look out for others. I'm pretty sure that if I ever went mad, I wouldn't be able to do anything like that.
Gotcha. Thank you.
So yeah, right now all we're doing is looking for the lost scholars. Kinda boring quest, to be honest. Like, yeah, I understand the points of it, but I want to get back to like the main part. The part where we
Sir,
free
have you
Nahida.
seen my grandpa recently? You know, the one who likes to sit and space out near the village entrance.
Oh, well, if it isn't Isak.
Also, this kid doesn't
Oh, your
sound
grandpa,
like a
huh?
little kid.
It's been a while. The last time I saw him, he was spacing out by the road as usual. I went and asked him if he'd like any of the food I had prepared, despite my wife's protests. Like many people, she's really quite terrified of them. And speaking of my wife, she's still always complaining about how I don't make enough mora.
You live out in the
Explain why
desert.
she's
How much more
always
can you
mad at
make
me.
other than trade?
Oh, thank you. Thank you for taking care of him.
It was nothing. You're looking for him, right? Did he go for a walk and get lost?
Yeah.
That's no good. Well, once you found him, come by my place again and I'll cook a little something for the both of you. I've known you since you were very young. So as far as I'm concerned, you're family. Please feel free to come by anytime.
Wow, what a nice
Candace,
guy.
that was the name, Candace.
Okay, thank
I
you,
got it
sir.
wrong before.
Huh?
I know.
Don't say anything for now. Isak, stay here. Let's head over there. Stay quiet as you move.
What? That's so weird. If we're being watched by someone, like being quiet and walk away is kind of suspicious.
Listen, see if you can make out what they're saying.
Have you heard? The mighty Scarlet King, the sovereign of our faith, will soon return to this world.
Yes, of course I have. The Scarlet King is the one and only true ruler of this land. I've never believed in any other gods. Still, you say he's coming back, but it sure doesn't feel like life's about to change around here anytime soon. What's your proof?
Haven't you noticed? The village has been getting more deranged scholars than ever. Delavar was saying that many people also went insane just before the fall of the Scarlet King's civilization in ancient times. We don't quite know why, but it seems like there's some sort of connection between insanity and the Scarlet King. Isn't it a sign of the Scarlet King's power that all the mad scholars have disappeared? If you ask me, they must have been chosen as the final sacrifice for the Scarlet King's resurrection.
Huh. Now that you say it, that does make some sense.
I think that's just
Does this mean
a
our
rumor that
lives
somebody
are
made.
finally going to take a turn for the better?
Exactly. Those city folks will get what's coming to them.
Now, repeat everything you've just said from the very beginning.
Uh-oh.
Huh?
SIC-O overheard everything.
Who are
They're
you?
in trouble.
Where did you come from?
My patience is running thin. You heard what I asked.
Messing much?
Yeah. Bro, this guy's something else. Just look at his eyes. One wrong move, and he's gonna flay us alive.
Let's not get on his bad side, okay? I am no match for this guy.
Oh, okay, good sir. What is it you would like to know?
Tell me about the Scarlet King's resurrection.
Well, I only know a few things from hearsay. I went for a drink the other day and heard others talking about a rumor that the madmen will disappear and that the Scarlet King will return to this land. I'm not making this up, I swear!
Hey, go on. Keep talking.
It's true. It's all true, sir. We desert folk have had more than enough of those people at the academia. They keep sending us all their mad scholars and won't let us have a good life. Would you want to live like this if you were in our place? The radicals were even more thrilled than me when they heard the news. We're all praying for the Scarlet King's speedy return. Delavar also said that once the Scarlet King returns to our side, it's only a matter of time before we conquer the land on the other side of the wall. They're all willing to serve under the Scarlet King and fight for a share of the glory.
Is that so?
Seems like he still wants to know more. Keep talking.
Got it. At first, I told myself it was just the drink talking, but then all the mad scholars vanished without a trace, just as the rumors said. Please don't beat me up just for mentioning these rumors. If I'm guilty, then everyone else around
Yeah, I was
here
gonna
is
say
also
they're not
guilty.
really guilty
I'm just
for
saying what the others
anything.
said.
They're just kind of
People
sitting
that
around.
really like the Scarlet King, but dislike the Dendro Archon.
Where is this radical person you talked about?
I haven't run into him over the past few days, so he probably hasn't been around the village. What about you, man? Have you seen him at all?
No, not at all. We wouldn't dare lie to you. He's really not here right now.
Sounds like you're not too close with the radicals.
No, of course not. All we know are their names.
I have many ways to stop you from talking, and many others to stop you from sending warning messages. So you'd best just stay home and hope I don't hear of you trying to contact anybody. Don't do anything until I've gotten to the bottom of this. Try something foolish, and even Candace won't be able to protect you.
Yes, yes, got it.
Sino
We'll do
is
just as you
very
say.
fearsome.
That scared Paimon half to death. Sino is pretty terrifying.
Not yet, at least we're not one of his enemies, but
Try to reassure us at all. It's like he's used to hearing that. Oh, Paimon bets lots of people have told him that before.
yeah, it's probably
I heard
best not to
that.
get on his bad side.
Sorry.
It's part of being a Matra. The rumor we heard just now seems like a strong lead, but we need to check a few more places. Very well.
Isak! I'm here.
Where's your grandpa's house?
Well, I can take you there. Just follow me.
This kid does not sound like a little kid, alright?
Termites and embrace a wonderful new life.
Oh, it's gonna be that rundown house right there, isn't it? I don't think any...
Grandpa? Oh, he likes to be alone. Sometimes he stares at the sky in a daze, and other times he just
Oh, it's
pokes
not
at
that
the
place?
ground with his fingers. Every now and then, he yells out at the top of his lungs, so a lot of people are really scared of him. But he's a good person, really. I know he is. I swear, he's just like my real grandpa.
I think you might be a little bit delusional, kid. Unfortunately, I don't think he's like your real grandpa, but we still want to save the dude because he helped you, right? He lives in a cave?
Well, this is where Grandpa usually stays. There sure isn't much here.
No.
Incense? Please don't say it's the same one as before.
It's definitely the one
But
before.
are you okay? Are you getting dizzy or need to lie down?
I'm
There's
okay,
a scent that you
Paimon.
can sense, but I can't.
A certain traveler here once passed out from that smell. Thankfully, Tainari saved the day. And then he gave us a long lecture to explain all about how it worked.
So, you know Tainari?
Yeah.
Huh? You know
Hey.
him too? Are you two friends?
Yes. Now that I concentrate, I can also make out the scent of incense.
Wait, surely Tainari didn't lecture you too.
No, no need. Did you first encounter this scent at Tainari's house? In the forest. From a scholar.
I think I'm starting to see a little bit of a connection here.
Oh, where did Grandpa go? Please come home, Grandpa.
Nope, not the star mushroom. Somebody's been living here. Oh, so we didn't find anything he did? Well, at least he's useful, right?
What are you looking for, Sino?
Here it is. Take a look right here.
Ah,
Paimon
grand.
doesn't
Yeah, I was
see
gonna say,
anything.
I don't see anything either.
Although the traces have been completely buried in the sand, there are footprints here. From the size and shape, they belong to an adult male. This pattern is a common one from this area. Local shoes. This was probably someone from the village. The scent is quite faint, but still extant. The footprints head in the direction of the door.
There's a door over there?
But who would come looking for Grandpa? He doesn't have any friends.
We'd have to ask whoever lured him away with the incense.
Huh? So you can lure someone away with just a scent? Hey! What's wrong with liking good food? Everyone's got something they love in life.
Exactly.
Except for
Most
falling for a
scholars are
trap,
fond
right?
of incense, since the smell supposedly helps them clear their minds and discover new knowledge. Even deep within the clutches of madness, they still yearn for their knowledge-seeking days, and will follow the scent whenever it presents itself.
Wait, just a moment ago, you didn't remember the scent.
So, someone's taking advantage of their weakness? Huh. Still, why would anyone want to abduct all the scholars? Are the rumors really
I don't
true?
think that's something I should say in front of Isaac.
Could the disappearance of all the mad scholars have something to do with the radicals?
It's highly likely.
Please, you have to save my Grandpa. Grandpa's never done anything wrong. Please help him.
Sounds like we'd better help get him back. Don't you worry, Isak.
I want to say, Genshin's a pretty dark game. Like, it's very colorful, very bright and stuff like that, but like,
what we learned here.
a lot of the backstory is
After
like
that,
extremely dark.
We'll set off to find the scholars.
Like a mad scientist that just screams out of nowhere. That's like, where are you going? Like, that's like, I don't understand, like,
Right. The darker fabric definitely looks a lot better. That'd be my choice, too.
We're back, Candace! We've got a lot to tell you.
Ah, welcome back.
Sounds like everyone's friends already.
are we?
Dia's here, too!
You bet. So, everything
I
goes
really
smooth-
want to know what Dia can do. Like, what is
Reasonably.
her abilities?
Hmm? I'll hate them didn't go with you?
We haven't seen him at all.
That guy
Huh.
ran?
I saw him around the village entrance earlier and figured he was investigating with you. I guess he must have gone off on his own.
Yeah, dark and ominous.
Did you find out anything useful? I see. So someone used a kind of incense to leave the exiled
Okay,
scholars
her
away from
voice
the
just
village.
peaked, or was that just my headphones? I don't understand. What just happened? Like, it was so really loud in my ear.
The resurrection of the Scarlet King? First I've heard of it. Far as I know, the kind of incense you just mentioned is only popular beyond the wall. Scholars are fond of it, but as you can see, there aren't many scholars still studying around these parts. No seller would be able to make a profit here. Not to mention, making incense is a labor-intensive process. You won't see anybody in the desert with the patience to make or sell something that requires that kind of effort. It seems someone from beyond the wall must have been supporting this.
Makes sense.
So what should we
What?
do then?
But she's so nice. Why?
Search for leads there?
Dia's
If
nice.
it was any other day, that would be your
Actually,
next
I would say
focus.
Candace has
But
more of
today,
that
you've
that
got
kind
me
of
on your
face.
team, so you get an extra tip. Didn't you say that the villager
Like,
got his news
Dia's
from
more
the
like
tavern?
fierce face.
Well, I also like to drink at the tavern.
Actually, I
so
take that
know a
back.
thing
I
or two
think
about these radicals he mentioned.
Sino has resting bitch face.
If Paimon remembers correctly, the leader of the radicals is some guy called Delavar.
And to
Ah,
be honest,
yeah.
I have that
Delavar,
ability
the
too.
scar-riddled bandit, Enger, the wide-eyed butcher, and Jabari, the duck-tailed bearded crook. The whole lot of them are known around these parts.
What did I miss? I don't even know what they just said.
These guys have one thing in common, and that's being broke. The rougher life gets, the more they want to believe in the Scarlet King. Way they see it, the Scarlet King's resurrection is their only chance at overthrowing the Academia.
Well, I
Throwing
wonder
all
what
of
that guy
Sumeru
was
into
about
chaos is
that
the
was
only
hiding
way
over
to
there.
change the way of life here in the desert. Anyway, that's my guess why they've chosen to become radicals.
Tia, you're amazing! You really know this place inside and out.
Wait, was there something I missed?
No merc can afford to slack off on gathering intelligence. Every mora I've spent in the tavern has been a valuable investment.
Let's head out.
Now,
Also,
hold
you're gonna
on,
do
you're
that when
staying
Sino's
here,
right there. I'm pretty sure he would notice something like that.
Why?
Aru Village is not a big place. Outsiders stand out here like a sore thumb. I'd bet word about you has already gotten out. The desert is unforgiving, so the way of life here is also a lot tougher than on the outside of the wall. You survive on making connections out here. Compared to you, mercs like me are just third-rate amateurs. I've got no actual fighting skills to speak of. But that also makes it a whole lot easier for me to gain the locals' trust.
Wait, I'm
I need to
confused.
go around and ask some questions, but it'll be difficult if
I
you're
thought
with me.
Dea has a title. She's the flame.
Good. Then we've got a plan.
Flame main.
Traveler
I
and
think that's what
Paimon
she's
will go
called.
to
Flame
Caravan
main.
Rebot with me, and we'll try our best to figure out
Beautiful
where the mad
Vtuber.
scholars
No,
have
no,
been
no,
taken.
no, no.
Sino, you'll have to stay in the village and continue investigating on your own.
Alright, sounds like a plan.
Somehow I get the feeling that Dayu is connected to the Scarlet King. Okay, where are we going? Going all the way back here. I mean, I guess it's the closest town that we have, right?
Well, here we are again.
Sounds like you're starting to get familiar with the area.
Paimon's amazed every time we see the wall of Samiel. How can a wall this tall even exist? It's almost unreal.
I know what you mean. I had the same question every time I walked this way when I was a kid. Also, why is this high wall here? And can a wall really block sandstorms?
I mean, it can. Some of it would get over, but not much.
It was only after I grew up that I realized the wall of Samiel isn't just there to keep out the sandstorms. It serves a more important purpose, keeping out people like us. Sumeru is run by wise and mighty sages. To them, us desert dwellers are nothing but tools that can be used and discarded at their whim.
No, I don't think that's it. I think
We're
there's
cheap
more to
labor,
it than that.
like livestock, but easier to control. Nothing more. Even if a child from the desert got the chance to obtain an Akasha terminal, almost all their requests for knowledge would be denied. The Academia believes we're underserving.
Can I, like, just destroy the Academia?
Geniuses
They've been
like
nothing but
Sakaria are
problems
one
since
in
we
a
got
million.
here.
The other children never get a single chance to try and rewrite their fate, even though the Academia knows very well that we're humans, just as they are.
That's terrible.
Wait, is Dia human? I keep forgetting that. She has
I could
human
tear down
ears,
this
but she
wall
looks
with
like
my own
she
hands
has
if I
cat
could.
ears.
Hey, Dia. You're not thinking about doing anything scary, are you?
No, not at all. This place just gets me thinking, that's all. Besides, we're here to procure information, aren't we?
Yep, we gotta catch those.
Shh!
I was gonna say, I like the look that Traveler just
Caravan
gave.
Rebot is crawling with people, so be careful what you say. We don't want anyone to find out what we're here for.
But
Our
yeah,
mission
there's a lot of
started the moment
signs
we
that I think
arrived.
Dia is connected to the Scarlet King.
Let's go
If you look
check
at
out
her
the
jewelry
tavern.
and stuff
Maybe
like
we'll
that,
find
like it
someone I
does
know.
with the weird mechanized beings that live in the desert that are part of the Scarlet King's army. But yeah, now we're sleuthing. going for information.
Just our luck. None of them are here today.
You mean you don't see anyone you know?
Dia, is that you? What a coincidence. You here for a drink too?
Well, somebody knows you.
Zaki. Finally, a friendly face.
Oh.
Is
and
there
who do
actually a
you have with you
VTuber
here?
named
Guest from another
Sayu?
land? Hello, hello. I'm Zaki. Dia's, how would you put it? Drinking buddy?
We've had drinks together a few times. You could say we go back a ways. Anyway, as far as my friends here, they aren't too shabby, are they? You rarely see any Outlanders so friendly and respectful nowadays.
Absolutely. Much better than those people on the other side of the wall.
Are we on the
So,
other side of the wall
Dia,
right now?
Are you looking for someone?
Yeah. Have you seen Engur, Delavar, or Jabari recently?
Of course I have. Matter of fact, we were all here drinking together just a few days ago.
I've got a spice trading deal from another nation. I thought maybe Delavar and his friends might be interested. Know where I could find him?
Ah, how thoughtful of you. Then I assume you also know that Delavar's been having a hard time making ends meet these days, so you came here to help him out?
Hey, keep it down. Let's just say I prefer to keep this deal a secret. Y'all at Caravan Rebot are
Oh,
like family.
I didn't know that.
If there's more to be made, why not do it together? Besides, Delavar and his friends have muscle. They'd be a good fit for escorting the goods.
Yes, how considerate of you. Delavar's my friend too, so of course I can take you to him. Come with me.
So what are you up to today, Sora?
And away I go!
It's a camp. It's kind of funny if that's his VTuber name and he has names similar to SIC-O. At least
Are we
same number
there
of
yet?
levels. Or like letters. Are we about to get ambushed?
Yep, this is the place.
This place is practically deserted. What are they doing in a place like this?
I sense an ambush. I sense an ambush.
Why don't you take a guess? Go on. A wild stab in the dark. You're like lambs to the slaughter.
Yep. Ambush.
Oh no! It's an ambush!
Ah, what's this all about, Zaki?
I was gonna say, he didn't seem like a
Come
very
on, Dia.
trustworthy
You
guy
really
to begin
think we
with.
didn't hear about what you said back in Aru village? The boys have kept a close eye on you from the moment you set foot there. Not only do I know that you're looking for Delavar, I also know that you've teamed up with people from the academia to look for the missing scholars.
Whenever they teamed up with the
You've been watching
academia.
us from the very beginning?
Uh-oh. Paimon knew leaving Sino behind was a mistake!
That sounds good. Does he work?
And you left the strongest one in
I
the
definitely need
village,
to do more
didn't you?
work after the
Who do you
stream.
think you are? You
For
really
I don't
thought
know
we'd
when it's
fall
gonna
for your
end, because I
business
plan
deal
to finish at least
nonsense?
the whole story for this arc.
So you and Delavar have been partners all along.
Dia, I guess it's only natural for a traveling mercenary like you to be out of the loop. Those of us who hang around the tavern have stronger bonds than you think. But you got one thing right. We're all looking forward to an uprising in Sumeru. There's nothing more we'd like to see than the desert folk overthrowing the academia.
If that's the case, then I'm sure Delavar wouldn't miss a second of it.
I'll be honest with you. If it weren't for what you said in the village, your little monologue about the Wall of Samio would have convinced me that you're one of us.
Delavar. And Engur. You're here too, huh?
Wait, where's the third one?
Long time no see, Miss Mercenary. You should have known the traitors are what us followers of the Scarlet King despise the most.
Dia, I thought that you, a fellow desert dweller, would understand that the Scarlet King is greater than the Dendro Archon. Little did I know, you don't deserve to join us.
Yeah.
Alright,
gee,
well,
what a missed
the Dendro
opportunity.
Archon has been trying to
Adopting radical views and
help us.
kidnapping innocent scholars.
I don't
all
know
because of
anything
some
about the
baseless
Scarlet
rumors?
King other than it's all
Anything
been
else I'm
just
missing
like
out on?
rumors.
See? There you have it. Mercenaries are just a bunch of faithless scum with only one thing on their minds. Mora. Pathetic. You're all like a pack of street rats.
You're not wrong. Mercenaries are driven by Mora, and my faith lies with whoever's paying me. As long as there's a profit to be made, anyone can become my friend.
Enough talking! Get him!
I'm pretty sure you guys
Just
are
as I
outmatched.
expected. Let's teach him a lesson, traveler.
Alright, fighting time.
Ninjutsu!
Out of my way!
Propagate!
Oh, we actually beat up the other guys. I saw them. I thought it was just mercenaries.
How could you?
So, what do you think about your meticulous network now, Zaki? How did you say it? It's only natural for a traveling mercenary like me to be out of the loop. I'm guessing your informant told you that I'm just an incompetent merc with no real fighting skills.
Yeah, I was gonna
correct?
say
I
she
mean,
put that up.
Is what I said after all. And of course, you would believe everything he reported. The only thing you know about me is that I'm a mercenary, but you've never seen me in action.
I was gonna say she has a
Even
title
though
called the
you've
Flame
heard we
Maid.
went to handle monsters together, you believed that Candace was the only one doing all the real fighting. That so-called Flame Main is just a fraud. She admitted it herself. She just uses her connections to gain the trust of others. That's what you thought, right?
Ugh. You lied in the village because you figured that we'd have people watching you.
And you were stupid enough to fall for it. I figured as much the first time we drank together. You all thought you were so smart. Pathetic.
Yes, mommy.
Okay, that should be all of them.
Whoa! So you've been planning this since we were in Aru Village?
Dia's so cool.
No
Like her.
task can be done without preparation. I just happened to notice a couple suspicious
got
looking
real
people
mommy
while we were
vibes.
out investigating.
Like Dommy Mommy.
But instead of catching them right away, you let them report back.
Those two who were snooping around were just a couple small fries. If we want to get the real catch, we have to be patient and give it some time.
Oh, you mean the funny names she mentioned back in Uncle Ampu's house? The wide-eyed butcher, scar-riddled bandit?
Yeah, I was gonna say those were very out of place names.
Paimon can't remember them all.
That's just a bunch of drunk talk. Edgar and Delavar like to talk themselves up when they're drinking. Edgar, the wide-eyed butcher, and Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, are the nicknames they came up with for themselves. Alcohol has a way of making people share what they really think. So Edgar and Delavar are always rambling in the tavern about how the Scarlet King is a superior deity.
What about Zaki?
He's just a numbskull who fell right into our trap. Zaki was probably the best hidden of them all. My initial plan was to find Delavar first, and then try to track him down. That's what you wanted to ask when we were at Uncle Anpu's house, right? Jabari is one of the villagers you talked to. You know, the one who wanted to treat Isak and his grandpa to some food.
Wait, so he's a radical too?
Radical.
No, he isn't. I just needed to tack on a random villager name to make the eavesdropper
I'm
think that
sorry,
was
did
making
I
some wild
stump-
guesses based on my
did I stutter?
impressions.
Wow, what a genius idea! Well, that's an expert mercenary for ya.
Ah, you're too kind. It was straight from the usual playbook, if I'm honest.
So,
I don't think I could
that
actually
thing
be
you
like
were
that.
saying before, is it really true?
Hmm? About what?
About how mercenaries only care about Mora, and that anyone's a friend as long as there's a profit.
Does that bother you?
Yeah, I
What
don't
makes
really
you so
think.
sure.
Yeah, you really did. It's kind of obvious.
Do you dislike the Dendro Archon like the other desert folk?
You two are pretty sharp. No, I don't have anything against the Dendro Archon. I've heard a lot of nice things about the Lesser Lord from Dunyarzad. I can understand her devotion and gratitude. Dunyarzad's just an ordinary person. There's no way a god would be so involved in the lives of everyday people, unless they were truly compassionate.
That is
I've
where
begun
you're
to realize that the
mistaken.
sages are behind everything that's happened recently. The radicals' blind belief in the Scarlet King, making the Dendro Archon out to be an enemy. It's all the Academia's trickery.
We really
But I
just
see
need to
through it
burn
all.
the academia
And
to the
unlike
ground.
them, I can never be hostile towards anyone who's never done anything wrong.
Dia.
Anyway, looks like we're done with business here. Traveler, lend me a hand. Let's tie him up and bring him to the village. This should be all of them. I'll let you take it from here.
All right. I'll be
So
in
is she
touch.
like the sheriff of the
Until
desert
then,
as well?
Please stand by.
Candace,
I thought she was
do you
just the
need
guardian
help?
of the town.
Candace
She's
will be
also
okay
like
on her
the
own.
sheriff, I guess?
I trust her, so you can too. She's been guarding Aru village for quite some time now. If anyone is qualified to question the offenders, it's her.
While I'm questioning them, why don't you pass some time by exploring the area?
I'll meet you back here tomorrow morning, Traveler.
Sounds
As
good.
for these idiots, let's just hope they live to see another day.
Nope, they did.
Candace is an expert at dealing with people like this. All we have to do is wait for her word.
You know, I'm curious. If I go in there right now,
You heard the question. Now answer me.
see, I told you, Candace is scary. All right, you gotta watch out. All right, so we gotta go to 6 tomorrow. Candace is so scary. So scary. I never unlocked Candace. I still really wish I got her.
Hey, Dia.
Right on time. We'll know any moment now.
Paimon's been wondering. You seem to know Candace pretty well. Have you been friends for a long time?
Are they sisters?
We've known each other for some time now. She's a pretty interesting person. Even though she's an extremely strong warrior, she never misuses her powers against others.
Oh, Paimon knows what you mean. Like a lot of martial artists say, never take the fight outside the ring.
Yep, I guess you can
I was
put it that
thinking
way.
a different
It
word
takes
or
strong
phrase.
convictions to be as
Paimon.
dedicated as she is, and shoulder that kind of responsibility. Us mercs, on the other hand, we pretty much live from one day to the next.
Well, Paimon thinks you're great too.
Really? Thanks for that.
I didn't even think about that, and you just killed me. Sora, congratulations. That hurt. That really hurt to read.
Early too.
Yes, I was here yesterday to help out a little.
To help out? By doing what?
Sharing some interrogation techniques.
Oh, you mean you taught Candace
Why is all the
more
people I'm around right now
persuasive
scary?
methods?
Like everyone who I'm hanging out
Right.
with right now is very, very scary.
Come on in, everyone.
Sino, Dia, Ahelthum,
Let's go
Candace.
inside.
What happened to the sweet, innocent characters like Tanari, Kali, Mahida?
Candace, where? Whoa, you look furious.
Do I? Huh. What gave it away?
Oh, there's no mask that can hide true bloodlust. Cover up your eyes, and it'll still show itself at the corners of your mouth.
Perhaps I need to work on my composure. Still, it's perfectly understandable why I'm angry. I'm sure everyone present would agree.
Yes, ma'am.
Please, don't feed us anymore. We're gonna die.
Well, looks like Sino taught her well.
What was that voice line? I don't know. We're gonna die. Oh, he sounded like so far away from like the room. Like he was like in the oven or something. He had stuffed him in the oven and cooked him up a few times. Boiled him alive.
You fear death yourselves, yet you do not hesitate to place the lives of others at risk. The absurdity is mind-boggling.
Hey, no one said
call
these
mad
criminals was
scholars
smart.
are known to us as the Village Keepers. They are vital members of our community, and some even count them as family. You come here to my village, and you treat my people as nothing more than stepping stones towards your goal. Tell me, what would you do to you in my position?
Mercy! Please, have mercy!
I think it's a little
You've
late
made
for
your bed.
mercy.
We may both be desert dwellers, but there is one thing that I understand better than you. The resurrection of the Scarlet King will only result in war. And war serves no one. The people of Aru Village care little about which
I mean,
god
that's
is in
kind
power.
of reflecting
Life may be tough
current
and
events in the
tiring,
world.
but we wish to preserve our way of life.
A war started for
A war would only
literally
cause us to lose
suffering.
all
That's
that we
it.
have. And that is not a responsibility that you can afford to shoulder.
We understand. We're sorry.
They worship
I'll
a
tell
mommy.
you everything I know. Please, just...
Likely that the academia was purposely spreading a false rumor to trick the radicals into delivering the village keepers right into their hands. They were the ones who brought them here to begin with. Now they're trying to take them back? We aren't gonna let that happen.
Yeah, it's kind of funny.
Not the
that-
academia again.
Just as I thought. But what could they want with the village keepers?
Information. They probably still hold information,
People are
but
nothing but tools in the eyes of the academia. That changing their plans likely means they found another way to exploit the scholars.
yeah, but I think the scholars still hold information even though they're gone crazy. And I think that's what the academia wants.
Regardless, our top priority now is locating the village keepers.
You're right. Isak is still waiting for news on his grandpa.
Time to go. Let's leave the village and try to track them down.
Yes. Pack up and get ready to leave.
You got it. Candace, I'll let you deal with the radicals.
Where are we
Leave
going?
everything
To the
outside
desert?
the village to us.
All right.
I mean, academia.
Let's meet back here once everyone's ready.
I'm ready.
What scheme is the academia brewing now?
You look worried. Thinking about the village keepers?
Yes. I'd look for them myself if I could. As members of our village, each one of them is very important to me.
I do like
You have a
Candace.
strong
She's
sense of belonging.
yeah, she has a strong
Guess
sense
I'm
of
the
justice.
opposite. Mercs are stray dogs, wherever they go.
Dia, don't say that. You can be a part of this community too.
Thanks. I'll let you know when I feel like joining.
I just hope everyone's all right.
Pit, 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 pit. Scum. Absolute scum. Just lay there for a while. Oh, I hate them.
Get some food in us and then we'll... Whoa! Where did you come from?
He's magical.
Well, as you can see, I am merely sitting here and reviewing what we have deduced thus far.
You were gone for
great, Sora.
Hey, what's with the silence?
You never think things through before asking questions. I'm giving you some time to make up for that.
Paimon's so mad! Paimon's gonna give you an ugly nickname!
Really, Paimon? Really? That's your plan? It's just to give him an ugly nickname? Really?
Never mind. Paimon's got nothing. There's just nothing super obvious to pick with this guy. It makes it so hard.
Yeah, I actually have to agree on that
Well,
one.
You've heard nothing to suggest I left this whole time, so clearly I stayed in the village to investigate. Anyway, you plan to leave Aru Village and keep searching for the truth of this matter, yes?
Who's Jigglypuff, me or Paimon?
Anything more by staying here, so we thought that we might as well take the search elsewhere. Enough with the silent treatment!
No. I'm just surprised that you decided to team up with him.
Who's Sino?
Oh, Hatham. You haven't helped us out at all ever since we arrived at Aru Village. Bold of you to question our choices.
Yeah, you're all talk.
He was helpful in the beginning, but he really wasn't
While you
helpful
were
this time.
investigating, I had my own work to do, which I've now finished.
Paimon is really like a
To be
Jigglypuff.
honest, we aren't really a team, so I have no obligation to inform you of my whereabouts. Not to mention that going separate ways allowed me to find some important information that you all had missed.
Okay, to share with the class?
Huh? Right here in the village?
Correct.
What did you learn?
I'm going to take you to someone. But before that, you need to understand where she's coming from.
What does that mean?
She's,
How do you think the residents of Aru Village feel about what we're doing?
Probably not good.
In other words, do you truly believe every single word the villagers tell us?
Yeah, some of it seems like a lie.
You mean some of them lied to us?
Hiding the truth does not necessarily equate to lying. Again, these people have their reasons. Remember what Gandis said? Most people in Aru Village don't necessarily care which deity is in charge of Sumeru. That's because whether the Scarlet King or the Dendro Archon has power is of little significance to them. By contrast, the perils of their daily lives are ever-present concerns. They won't simply share everything they know with you without good reason. That's why you believed there was no further information to be found in this village. Glad you're following along. Among those you have talked to, there's someone who was consciously keeping you out of the loop.
Yeah, I thought she was kind of suspicious. I thought she was very, very suspicious.
To someone who only wants to live their life in peace, any external factors introduce unpredictability into the equation.
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes. You look like a real fighter.
Don't change the subject.
It's quite obvious that she's intimidated by Sino's authority and strength.
Right. You were asking about the the mad scholars.
She corrected herself mid-sentence because she's aware that there are Scarlet King fanatics in the village. If she sounds too friendly towards the village keepers, she could easily make herself the radicals' next target.
I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early, so I'm not too familiar with what goes on at night.
That's a lie.
Remember? She made a point of denying her involvement in anything that occurs at night.
But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past. If it weren't for them, my house would have collapsed long ago.
After speaking to the village chief, it became clear that the village keepers had protected Aru Village at night. In other words, the young miss was very much awake during that time.
Then Why would she lie?
By getting involved with an outsider, she risks drawing unwanted attention to herself. As for why she might be so wary about all this, maybe you should ask her.
I'll pass on this one. You said that she is afraid of me. If so, it's best if I stay out of this.
We're on it!
Alright. Wonder what secrets she has. Oop. I threw my mouse across the room. Not really. Hello? Anyone
Miss
home?
Shawnee, as we discussed earlier, I've brought someone with me.
Mr. Alhaitham, I'm aware of where you stand, but how can I make sure that your friends think the same as you?
Listen, we're the neutral party here.
What do you mean? We need to clarify our stance or something?
Go ahead and talk to her. You'll get the answers you want. Go on. Earn her trust.
Is it really that simple?
Hello, I am Skerter.
May I call you Traveler? Hi, Traveler. I want to ask you something. Do you think the resurrection of the Scarlet King can truly change Sumeru for the better?
Well, here's the thing. We don't really know. Everything's been rumors about the Scarlet King, so even if we say no, I'm assuming still no. But
Why is
still...
that? That's very similar to what Miss Candace says. I know you two are friends. That's why I'm willing to talk to you, even though I do have some reservations.
What about the Dendro
Before,
Archon?
I wouldn't even have the courage to ask something like this. Traveler, do you believe our lives will get better?
I mean, it's possible.
Yeah! We came here from another nation, so it isn't wrong of you to be weary. And we aren't really residents of any one nation. But even so,
Yeah, the
we've
residents
met
of
lots of
Celestia.
people from different places,
Right?
and we've always fought for what we believed in. We have friends in Sumeru, and we want to help them. That's why we decided to stay here for a while.
Well, also we gotta free the Dendro Archon.
I want to trust you. My apologies for posing my questions like that. To be honest, I didn't expect you to come back for more information.
Alhaitham told us you have your reasons. It's okay. We understand.
The fact is that only one side of my family is desert folk. I don't really fit in anywhere in Sumeru.
I was gonna say, your clothes
Some
are a little bit
believe in the
more
Dendro Archon,
fancy.
while others believe in the Scarlet King. I don't belong to either side, and neither side would want me.
Speaking of which, the radicals mentioned that they despise traitors. Do they just think that anyone who's different from them is a traitor?
Yeah. Some people can be so narrow-minded when it comes to bloodline and beliefs. It makes no difference what I say or how I behave. I'll always be suspected of having ulterior motives. Slowly, I just stopped talking to people. I pretended not to hear or see anything. All I want is to live my life in peace. And then it happened. The village keepers who had helped me disappeared with no explanation, and I didn't dare breathe a word about it to anyone. Until now.
You can tell them. I'm sure he'll keep your secret.
All right. I'll tell you what I told Alhaitham. I actually have a sharper sense of hearing than most. Sometimes, I hear strange crying sounds in the night.
There are ghosts?
Paimon.
Perhaps. I'm not sure.
Sure, it's like an animal
It's faint,
or something.
but it's definitely the sound of crying. It comes from far away in the distance, and always carries very raw emotion. It used to be louder and more frequent, but ever since you arrived in the village, it doesn't seem to happen as often, and when it does, it's much quieter. I have to focus really hard to make it out.
I confirmed this with the guards on night duty. They also have someone with a good ear. and he's heard similar sounds at night. But
Wait, there's guards around
because we're in the
here? I've
middle
never
of a
seen
desert,
them.
You would rather believe that they are the cries of beasts than ghosts.
There's really nothing around these parts, except for an old hospital not far from the village.
A hospital?
I think they used to use it for treating Elazar, but it's been abandoned for years.
I got a bad feeling about this. I think I know what's coming.
Yeah, let's go.
We have Elazar, right? And then we have the doctor who helped treat Collie's Elazar. Oh, this is gonna be bad. I have bad feelings about this. We're gonna see bad shit. This is not gonna be good.
Oh, is this the place? It's in terrible shape, and there's sand everywhere. Ah, monsters, watch out!
Our bond is strong.
Fly! Just like we rehearsed.
Scatter!
Law of the jungle.
Stand with me.
Uh-oh, that's not good.
Ride this on for size.
Spring forth!
I'll settle this.
Did she just do 100,000 damage? Damn, Collie.
Ninjutsu.
Propagate!
Stand with me.
I swear I just saw Collie do 100,000 damage. I think that might have been the highest damage I've ever gotten.
Super strong bandits? Or monsters taller than buildings dropping out of the sky? Or, you know, something like that. He looks super serious. We gotta stay on our A game too.
Why did you say that so
This is the
cutely? Boop boop. Welcome, Zane. How you doing? Why did you
Let's go in and take a
scream?
look.
Paimon, it was just a door. Why did you scream? I have a feeling this is definitely where Collie got treated.
We haven't found squat. Are you sure we aren't wasting our time here?
Oh, I'm doing alright.
Patience. Shawnee says she only hears the crying at night. We have time to burn. Until then,
Nope, did we just find something?
I'm taking a break.
And just like that, he sits down. Wait, he even brought a book to read? What are you reading? Let Paimon see.
Okay, sure.
It's his notes, isn't it?
Huh? The natural position, which is the position
That work. Boo. No work.
of an entity in natural motion in contrast with an object in forced motion? Huh?
Wait, are we talking about physics here?
Influences, every entity displays the tendency to follow its natural trajectory?
Are we talking about the laws of physics?
You got that?
Oh, Paimon gives up. You keep reading your book. See ya. How is he so relaxed? Look at him, reading an impossible book in a creepy place like this.
Paimon, that was not impossible. That was actually very simple.
Hey, Paimon's your Tibet travel guide. Paimon knows plenty of useful stuff already.
Apparently not physics, though.
Paimon's fault that the books people read in Sumeru are so complicated.
So I wonder what we're gonna find. Oh, so why does that tree look like it's covered in blood?
Paimon's getting so sleepy. Huh? What was that sound?
There it is.
I hear talking,
It's coming
not
from that
screaming.
direction.
Also, this place is so far away. How does the girl in the village hear this? I think how that was there and we never checked that.
It's from below.
Right now I hear something creepy.
There's no way we can get down there.
Something is off about the interior here. As I thought, there's a hidden structure.
Wow. It's like they tucked another hospital into this one.
Or this was
Looks
the
like there are other
hospital
mechanisms around
all
here.
along, right?
Let's keep exploring.
Yay, I'm a podcast now. Wait, wasn't I just down there? There's a secret here. Around the hospital. Am I supposed to just be out here looking for stuff? Spare ration. That's funny. I like that one.
Skerter!
What's this? Oh, it's an amble. Somebody was trapped down here. Oh no, there's a ladder right here. Wait, I don't think I'm supposed to be going this way, actually. Because I only got 1 out of 3 for the other thing. How do I get back now? Alright, well, all we can do is move forwards.
Dissipate. Go.
That looks pretty over there. I don't think so. Look at the scorpion just sleeping here. Oh, now you're not sleeping?
And away I go.
I feel like I'm way off track on where I'm supposed to be. I'm like just mining here. Alright. I don't think this is going where I want to, so I'm gonna go back here. Because I had no way to get back. Zane, you saw nothing in chat? Nope. There's nothing bad in chat. Alright, I gotta find
Our bond is strong. Don't touch just like we rehearsed. And away I go.
I'll explore that cave another time.
Skerter!
That mushroom actually looks tasty.
Spring forth! Propagate!
Our bond is strong. Go! Prize this on for size. Ninjutsu! I'm out of here. Make my escape.
Alright, I need one more. There's the last one. Probably up there. Yep. Can't use ultimate. There you go.
And away I go.
Alright, back into the hospital. Emergency notes. Patient abscess 23 MO on the left side of forehead, left hand. Professional medical care, patient survivability. Once found immediately. Lots of all beings under the watchful eye divine, so never give up. Keep balancing, regular, maintain good mood. Minty bean soup. That kind of sounds a little gross. Is that like a actual thing? Minty bean soup? I wonder what that tastes like. What if I can look up a recipe and actually try to make that myself? I'm getting more and more of these. Oh. We're back. Alright. Machine had an issue for a second, and we're back. Good. Good, good, good. What was I about to look at? That's fine, that's fine. There you go. In case of emergency, contact the physician only on duty immediately. I'm gonna say that second one was probably really important. The darkened remains of a stem inside the vase. It was probably used for flowers. Seems to have been gifted to someone named Avon. Haven't you heard that name before? Oh.
Look, there's someone over there. Good idea. Let's approach him slowly without alarming him.
Wait.
Isn't that the, isn't that the guy in charge of...
He can't speak, and his eyes are unfocused. But he looks too young to be anyone's grandfather. Also, why is he the only one here?
Didn't expect to see him here.
You know him?
He's Razak, a senior of mine at the academia.
He's a scholar too? Is he the kind that holes up in a forest and mumbles stuff about training?
No. And that's the problem. Razak was never involved in any of those things. He never trained in the forest, let alone reach Satyavada life. Leaving that question aside for the moment, him being here alone means that we might be too late. Looks like they've already taken everyone away. For whatever reason, they left Razak here. Perhaps they simply didn't have time to come back for him.
So they're gonna just leave him to die?
They're clearer by the doorway. Someone was forcefully drawing a cart that was loaded with something heavy.
People? Or, no, medicine. Medicine for Al-Zahar.
That is one possibility. It looks like they were in a hurry, as if they were afraid of being caught. In their haste, they failed to notice Razak hiding in a corner. The symptoms are identical. Looks like we found living proof.
Huh? Why do you say that?
Allow me to jog your memory. Recall your time at Port Ormos.
Oh, they looked at a memory capsule.
Don't you think his symptoms look familiar?
Memory capsule. When the guy went crazy, that's right. That was a really intense scene.
Oh, now that you mention it, they're acting the same way.
Correct. The academia is behind all of this. It isn't difficult to deduce their rationale. First, the academia spread a false rumor of the Scarlet King's resurrection, emphasizing the role of the village keepers, the mad scholars who were exiled to Aru village. These rumors were all the persuasion that the radicals needed, and those based in Aru village leapt into action. Unbeknownst to them, of course, through rounding up the scholars, they were actually helping the academia. As well as being able to exploit the radicals for their own ends, this scheme has one further advantage to the academia. All the risks and responsibilities are offloaded onto the Scarlet King's followers. Life for the desert dwellers has been brutal ever since the Scarlet King's death all those years ago. Beneath the surface, feelings of desperation.
Yeah, but none of the people alive actually knew how did he rule.
Everything they have for the prospect of something better. Anyone looking to exploit that for their own ends simply needs to make a few empty promises. Even if complications arise, people will see that those involved are all followers of the Scarlet King and look for no further explanation than differences of belief. A deep-seated mistrust of the desert and everyone in it by the rest of Sumeru will make sure of that. The notion of an academia plot wouldn't even cross their minds. It may seem like a simple strategy, but it is able to work wonders under Sumeru's current circumstances.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. It's in line with the village chief's theory, too. But there's still one very important question. Wasn't it the academia that brought the scholars to Aru Village in the first place? Why does it want them back now?
Throughout this process, one thing has changed. The scholars' identity. First, they were scholars. Then, they became lunatics. After that, they were exiles. And finally, they become missing persons. An exile is still patently a living, breathing human being. But when someone becomes a missing person, that is brought into question. If you can't find someone, you have no way of knowing what exactly happened to them. That makes missing people an ideal resource.
Resource? For what exactly?
Study and research.
One possibility is that the information in their brains could be extracted into knowledge capsules.
Extracted? You mean canned knowledge comes from people's brains?
Yeah, we loved you
With
two
the
bots.
technology of the Sumeru Academia, it's entirely possible. Perhaps the process caused them great suffering, which is why they cry out in the dead of night when no one is watching them.
So, the human brain... Nope, nah, Paimon doesn't want to think about this.
I'm the Academia scribe, after all.
It's so,
I'm
like,
familiar with their projects.
Genshin, I feel like, is getting
Anyway,
darker and darker
judging
every
by
time I learn
Razak's
more and
state,
more about the
the
story.
contents of a divine knowledge capsule were extracted from his mind. But something went wrong in the process. Or perhaps his curiosity got the better of him, and he used such a capsule for himself.
Paimon's a little confused. Can they just use anyone's brain?
What about that really expensive capsule that we're holding right now? Safe to assume the knowledge has been something to do with the Vtuber, the Doctor, and the Balladeer. Oh, I'm so scared when the Balladeer shows up.
Realize the answer. That's right. To some scholars, gaining knowledge about the gods is their entire life's pursuit. Extracting canned knowledge is just one of the extreme measures they turn to. However, I can't help but wonder, what do they seek to gain from divine knowledge? The academia is going out
I know
of their way to
I know
look for
exactly
forbidden
what they're
knowledge.
trying to do.
But what is their ultimate goal? I've spent
I know what
quite
they're
some
going
time
for
trying to analyze the
because
contents of the
of
divine
trailers
knowledge capsule,
or spoiler
to no
trailers.
avail.
I won't
It
say,
seems like
but
my way of thinking
I know
is
that
too
I
different
know the
from theirs.
reason.
You mean you're not even slightly interested in getting your hands on this forbidden stuff?
All scholars seek to expand the horizons of knowledge, but I'm not particularly interested in gods, so I don't share their degree of zealotry. Extracting information from people as if they were lifeless objects? If this is the direction of academic progress, then the academia may as well shut its doors.
Sounds like you're really against all this.
Of course. The academia's actions run contrary to their rules.
Yeah,
Whether
they're
it
very
be academics
contradictory.
or knowledge, everything has its boundaries. If those lines are crossed, the rules and order that govern everything in the world.
Oh, speaking of videos, have anyone seen the new Nahida teaser video came out?
In a book.
It's so sad. I love it. It's so good.
To help because you felt sympathy for those poor people?
Not to be callous, but no. My criteria are a little more restrictive than that. There is no shortage of suffering in Sumeru, and the same can be said for the rest of Teyvat as well. What do you plan to do about that? Save every last person?
Probably not. Paimon's not sure.
You can say that. Simply put, I don't blindly place my faith into strength or heroism. I do what I want. The divine
Yeah,
knowledge
I can
capsule
tell
is
that you
something
do
I
that.
want to
Or
investigate
you live that
further.
way. It's kind of obvious.
That doesn't mean I'm willing to take action for the sake of a few strangers.
Yeah, I mean, he's been very helpful, so I don't want to get on his bad side.
Academia, but you're not one of them. You're their weirdo.
Paimon.
You're probably right.
Weirdo.
Though I must say,
You're not a bad
quite
guy,
enjoy
you're
this
just a
feeling of being
weirdo.
the odd one out.
Does that make me a weirdo
Uniqueness is
too?
also an asset, is it not?
Wow, that's a great way to think about it. Paimon's really impressed. If only Miss Shani had a similar mindset, her life would definitely be a lot easier.
I'm just a more likable person than her in general. There's nothing more to it than that.
I'm not very likable.
He won't last long if we leave him here. Let's take him with us. We'll work out our next step after we return to Aru Village.
Oh, that's for the desk. Alright, let's go open up that desk. What's flickering? Is my model flickering again? No, please no flickering. Not allowed. Full thin box res. Better than this. Habits, gender. Scabby skin. So definitely has Elzahar. Doctor in charge. I'm pretty sure this guy is the doctor from the Fatui. Wait. What about that new Lin? No ends. The patient can't grasp items on their own. Patients. Yeah, Alzheimer is a very scary disease in this game. There have been multiple attempts to leave. President Quake phenomenon present. So much is being blacked out. If I see a Kali note in here, I'm gonna freak out. I swear I'm gonna see. Following the new method, material rejection. So the doctor was definitely treating Elzahar. actively. Oh, is that a side quest? For my time. Pretty sure that was a side quest. No? I don't know, I'll figure that one out later. So where are we going to now? Back to Aru Village. Aru Village, Aru Village, da 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 da. Da, 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 da. I don't know what I'm singing anymore.
We're back!
We found a creepy place and a crazy
You
guy.
must be tired. You should rest and take some water.
What's the situation?
Who's this?
Unfortunately, somebody who's too young to take on the role of Isak's grandfather. Nevertheless, he's one of the people we're trying to find.
So,
Is that a cantaloupe?
at one point in time, the abandoned Elazar Hospital served as the Academia's site for extracting divine cant knowledge.
Yep, pretty much.
Their plan must have been implemented at some point before we arrived at Aru Village, since divine cant knowledge has been in circulation for a while now. Yet, they fled once we were headed to the village, almost as if they knew we were on their trail. Why is that?
Yeah, why is that?
We may have a mole in our midst.
Well, who's the mole?
One of us could be secretly revealing our whereabouts to the Academia.
This date?
Huh?
Dea?
Are our friendships that shallow?
Looks like none of you have realized wherein lies the issue. SIC-O, you're the reason why they can predict our movements.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
He's not
Choose your
feeding
next
them
words
information,
very
they just
carefully.
know where he is.
It is simply a logical inference. I have my reasons.
So what you're saying is, Sino's the mole.
Not really a mole.
Interesting. And here I thought you were the most suspicious one, Alhaitham, since you were always acting alone.
I know. You have a point. But I realized something as we were returning from the hospital. SIC-O isn't like any of us.
What are you trying to say?
Do you still remember who you are, General Mahamatra? As a Matra, you are no doubt privy to certain kinds of information. Before you can take action against someone, you are required to have all the facts available, including the less than savory details. Simply put, the Academia has traditionally allowed you access to a wealth of sensitive information. Knowing their modus operandi, wouldn't you expect them to take precautions against you?
I mean,
If you want
fair
to raise
point.
a vicious wolf, you need to make sure that you can avoid its bite.
The Academia is monitoring me?
It's not that simple. The Academia has eyes all over Sumeru, but they have a special protocol for dealing with you. Every so often comes a Nyagarbaha Day. On this day, the Academia enters new information into the Akasha through knowledge capsules. I remember seeing a thick notebook next to the control panel once. Its contents were all about the General Mahamatra, his activities throughout the day, preferred methods of enacting judgment, everything.
You're
It's
saying that the
kinda creepy.
Academia entered my information into the Akasha too? But what's the point in doing that? My actions aren't important enough to be added into the Akasha.
Well, maybe they are.
The Akasha is capable of computation.
Wait, what
The
does that
Akasha's
mean?
algorithms are entirely capable of predicting your movements using the data entered. When you would depart, the route you would follow, your destination. It knew all of this.
It predicted my every move.
The Academia has been watching you longer than you think.
So that's how it is. SIC-O adheres to his principles so strongly that he's actually a thorn in their side. Tenacity of will and steadfast faith are worthless to the academia. They need scholars who are easily pliable and mindlessly go after anything they can profit from. SIC-O, don't take it to heart. This just proves how much of a trustworthy ally you are.
They escaped because of me.
Don't blame yourself. It's not like any of us would have known.
I have an idea. If they predicted my movements, then I might be able to guess where they went.
Whoa, you bounced back fast.
There is always an opportunity for safety after danger passes.
Oh, so that's how it is! Paimon gets it now! If the Academia is trying to avoid SIC-O, then the safest place would be...
Sumeru City?
Yep, that's right!
They'll want to proceed
I'm
in
off.
the direction opposite of where I'm going.
Where's she
Let's go.
going?
There's also something I want to investigate.
Let's go, guys! After him! Please, wait! I want to go too!
No, this is actually gonna be too dangerous.
You want to go too? If so, you have to promise you'll stay safe.
I want to find Grandpa. I promise I'll be careful and not cause any trouble.
Everyone, I leave him in your hands.
Yay! Let's go! Remember to pack some
And no one
food with
notices that Dayu
Feels like
left.
we're missing someone, though.
I'll be awaiting your good news.
Does he say anything?
Please, stay safe, everyone.
I wonder what happened to those 3 bandits that we interrogated. Are they gone? Do we still have them?
I'm out of here! Huh. So, where do we go from here?
Wait, where's that? Oh, there he is. I was about to say, where's El Hatham?
Yes. After leaving the village, we should head straight toward the desert.
I know the desert like the back of my hand.
Is that because you play here a lot?
Yep. One time, Grandpa almost got lost in the desert. But I was the one who brought him back.
I was gonna say, what's that
There's
green
something
thing?
here. What's this?
It's buried in the sand. Looks like we'll need to roll up our sleeves and do some work.
And Paimon thought running around everywhere was already enough work.
Wait, who's flat?
Okay. So, we have to dig it out? Whatever's down there, it looks like it's buried really deep.
These are likely fragments of an academia-developed device, something akin to a headset.
I was gonna say, it looks like a
there were
mask.
more than one village keeper. They must have been escorted this way because there are device fragments scattered around here. Let's split up and search the area. Chances are that we'll find other things nearby.
Is this what we're searching for? It looks kind of scary.
This is definitely
I
a device
mean,
used to
yeah,
extract
I
divine
guess
knowledge.
so.
How did it end up buried in the sand? That can't have been part of the plan.
Must have been a
They
rush.
must have been attacked along the way.
Wait, what?
Grandpa, I hope you're okay.
Don't worry, your grandpa's gonna be fine.
Razak didn't display any signs of starvation or dehydration, which means that they left fairly recently.
We should be able to catch up.
One more thing. Given that the device had been entirely covered by sand, I believe the attack must have happened prior to the sandstorm.
Let's keep going. They can't have gone far.
Oh, I see. So when the sandstorm monsters happened, that's when they made their escape.
Ugh, but running on sand is so tiring.
But you're flying, aren't you, Paimon? Is flying over sand tiring too?
Ugh, of course it is.
Paimon, you're just a whiner, aren't you?
Voices, over there. It sounds like an argument.
Whoa, you have really good ears.
He really does.
Don't get any closer. They'll notice us.
Dia's talking with the Eremites? Very interesting. Let's listen in.
If you had informed me sooner, there'd be plenty of room for us to...
You're one of us. We would never lie.
Scholars. You don't know as much as I do. Need me to...
I knew it. That's our Dia.
Dia? Why would you... Dia!
Hey, what are you doing?
I don't think she actually,
Didn't you say you'd help me find Grandpa? Why are you on their side?
Well, look who's here. Ain't that something?
This complicates things.
You've betrayed Aru village?
No, I don't. No, I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. No way she
You'd be
betrayed.
better off as my assistant than hanging around with this motley crew. Seen for yourself. I have the means and methods, and my ideals are far more admirable than theirs.
I'm not the type that's easily swayed, Raman. You of all people should know that.
Wait, what's going on, Dia? Whose side are you on here?
No one's side.
Shut it, Paimon.
It doesn't
Thank
matter.
you.
Whichever side you pick, nothing could deter us from the grand mission of resurrecting the Scarlet King. Once our Lord of Old returns to this land, we will have a new beginning.
Face the facts, Raman. It's not gonna happen. You should understand that more than anyone. Have all your years as a merc taught you nothing about placing hopes in a ruler?
I'm a desert dweller and a proud follower of the Scarlet King. Whether I live by the edge of the sword or in peaceful comfort, my soul will always carry this conviction.
It's not too late yet. The village mad scholars aren't gonna bring the Scarlet King back to life.
You don't understand, my dear lady. Pursuing our faith is our purpose in life. Even if the chance of success is 1 in a million, we must be willing to give everything we have.
Even if it'll expose you to the academia? Even if they end up disbanding the Eremites? Your Eremites, which you've worked so hard for all these years?
Yes. We've waited a long time for this day to come. The sun and the moon no longer shine here. All you see now is cracks in this desiccated land. But fate has finally dealt me a hand to play against the academia. With these scholars in
Agreed.
our custody, we'll
Everyone
stop
needs
the
the
academia's forces and fight our way beyond the wall.
And
of Science.
I'll hate them.
Ridiculous. Think about it. The academia controls the entirety of Sumeru. Your powers are negligible in comparison. If you still don't believe me, then try asking these two men. They're also against the academia, but neither of them are as arrogant as you are.
They look more like pawns of the academia to me. Why would I listen to anything the people of Greater Lord Rukkhadevada have to say? Filthy.
We don't even want Greater Lord. We want Lesser Lord. Lesser Lord is best
all
girl.
honor and betrayed the Scarlet King. We desert dwellers will never trust the likes of you.
It's impossible to communicate with someone so hostile. Perhaps we should.
No,
Do you
we don't need
really
to fight.
believe that by kidnapping the scholars, you'll be able to negotiate with the academia? These people have no value as bargaining chips, but I could be persuaded to take their place as your next hostage. These scholars were exiled from the
Wait, what?
academia. I, on the other hand, am their current scribe, and will be a much greater asset to you.
Wait, you can't be serious.
So, you want to trade places with the hostages, do you?
Precisely. Any wise person would gladly accept my offer.
Wait, that's a wise decision?
Well, that would be bad luck for me. However, I'd get the chance to observe the scholars, perhaps even find out the truth.
Think you can talk me over with that confident look of yours?
I'm not trying to persuade you. I'm using this as a means of joining forces against the academia.
You are the scribe. What do you have against the academia?
Not all desert dwellers believe in the Scarlet King, and the same applies to the academia. Why must all knowledge seekers approve of the academia's way of doing things?
Yeah. Why is that funny?
You academia scum. Every last one of you is nothing but a hypocrite, just like everyone else on the other side of that wall. I've made myself clear enough. I won't listen to another word from the Dendro Archon's people.
This guy is crazy.
I'll hate them. Do you stand by everything you just said?
I never make empty promises.
You know you're making a dangerous decision, right?
I do.
Good. Raman, hear me out. These people are my friends. Maybe you can't take the followers of the Dendro Archon at their word, but what about me? Do you trust me?
We've known each other for years. Of course I do.
In that case, I'm willing to vouch for their honesty with my right arm.
You're gonna cut it off?
Raman, don't be a coward. If you're serious about taking on the academia, you need to steel yourself. You can't be afraid.
An arm from the Flame Mane. You've piqued my interest. But what if you refuse to oblige? What should I do then? No one's a fool here, Dia. We're mercs. The mercs don't tend to live long unless they have their wits about them.
He is more than a
Not
mark.
wrong, but this is different. I promised my friends that we'd bring back the village keepers together.
Let's do it right here then. Give me your right arm as proof of your resolve.
Don't listen to him! He's not even trying to negotiate! He just wants to make things more difficult!
Agreed.
That's fine.
No, no, no.
Are you crazy?
We came here to save lives. One arm for that many people is still a pretty good deal, if you ask me. Raman, I'm holding up my end of the deal here. You'd better not let me down.
I swear, if they cut off her arm
Go
right
ahead
now.
and cut off her right arm.
Oh.
No! Dia! What are you gonna do? Think of something!
You don't have to go this far.
That's not for you to decide.
Do it!
She's not gonna run, Paimon. What's gonna happen? Where's the music?
Stop!
Yeah, I knew they weren't gonna actually cut off her arm.
What's wrong? Can't do it?
Flame Mane, you and I are both desert folk. Cutting off your arm is no different than cutting off my own fingers. Where's the sense in cutting my own kin to pieces? You've shown me that you're serious. Go on now, take your friends and leave. Meet me in the desert at noon tomorrow.
I have a feeling that was like a test. I mean, it definitely was a test, but I mean, like, a test for the Eremites. It's kind of weird. You think they would play like some kind of music or anything, but it was just kind of like the soft desert music playing in the background as she was sticking her arm out to be cut off.
Really counting on him not going through with it.
Dia! That was crazy! Have you all lost your minds? What if he'd actually cut your arm off?
I mean, we're in the desert,
Then
so
I'll
it's
just
pretty
have to hold
normal
my
for
claymore
people to
with
lose
my
their
left arm.
minds, right?
Okay, I'm sorry. But sometimes when you're out on a limb, you gotta double down to seal the deal, you know?
Don't ever make a promise like that again. I can deal with the likes of them. If it came down to it, you would not lose to them either.
I don't doubt it, SIC-O. But this is about more than me and them. There's a lot more where they came from.
He has like an
Even
army
if we got
behind him,
rid of
right?
one bunch of radicals, there are others out there. Wiping them out would do more harm than good.
As you wish.
I'm sorry, Dia. I should have stayed put and listened. I should have trusted you.
It's okay. I promised you I'd help find your grandpa, so I'll do whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes? You just might be scholar material.
Huh? Are you serious?
The Eremites once said that I was a lunatic. Perhaps a little madness is essential to be successful in research.
Why does it feel like he's using his praise for me as an excuse to brag about himself? Okay, let's get moving. We should head back to the village and rest up. Today was just a trial run. Noon tomorrow is gonna be the hard part.
Six, there's no way of knowing. Ah, we gotta wait till tomorrow. You know, I was thinking before we move on with the story, how about we do some rolls now? Before I do that, let me just check one little thing. One little thing. Okay, alright. Yeah, let's do some Genshin. Let's do some rolls now. So I got almost 20 rolls here, so we can definitely get a few here. So I'm definitely going for Nilou because I want more Hydro characters. I can remember what they were called. Plus, I wouldn't mind getting some of the constellations for the other characters. Ooh, we also need the sacrificial bow. Bow. Sometimes I can't really speak. Alright, that's good. We need her to level up. Actually, I think she's pretty high constellation already. I think so, right? Alright, come on, give me... Ooh, 5-star! What did I get? Oh, is it Nilou? Please give me Nilou. Give me Nilou. Come on, give me Nilou. Kaching! I wanted her so much. Yay! I got Kaching. I was wondering when I was gonna get her. That's actually pretty good. It's not Nilou, but... See, Hydro characters avoid me like the plague. I've only gotten like 3 characters that are Hydro. I have no... Well, except for Mona. But at least we got Kaching. That's a win in my book. Ooh, we got another Rain Slasher. Let's see, what else can we get? Oh, we got Barbara. Alright, So that was all the free rolls I got. I'm gonna see how many I want to do. I don't want to do all of them, but we'll give it a try. 6,000. Maybe we'll do 2 more. So I definitely want to get Nihida. So I'm gonna save up probably. I want a Beidou. Give me a Beidou. Come on, give me a Beidou. Ah, there we go. Now. Do I really want to go another one? Let's see. So if I did one more. I think. So if I go shop, how much can I buy? I buy 7 of these. I can definitely buy 10 of these. Do I really want to buy 10 though, or do I want to save it? Oh, actually I need these. I need a lot of these, but I can only buy 8. Cost 16. I definitely need those, so I'm buying that right now. Let's see. Do I really want to spend more on this? I have enough to buy another character, but I don't want any of these. I mean, I'm pretty happy I got Kaching. I think I'll save the rest. I think I'll save the rest of these for Nihlu. Not Nihlu, excuse me. Nihida when she comes out. I do really want Nihlu, but I'd rather get like a different Hydro character later or something. That was good. We got Kaching. I'm happy about that. Where is she? Is that what I want to look at? I'm definitely going to have to level her up. And then Barbara got a constellation. There's the constellation. That's kind of nice. Ooh, that's a great constellation to have. And Beidou also got one. Another great constellation. I'm really happy with those rolls, actually. They were all really good. Alright, let's continue the story. I consider that all a win.
You're all here so early.
Looks like we have everyone here. Isak, are you sure you want to come with us?
I'll watch from a safe distance. Dia, I want to be there to bring Grandpa home.
Okay, let's go then.
Dia, wait.
What's the matter?
I heard that you were quite reckless yesterday. No more of that today, understood? Or I'll be very upset with you.
Fine.
Wow, we really have to go way out there. Good thing I have a teleport. Look at the Futuri caravan. Why does it only have like one soldier with it?
Can't catch me.
Yeah, I'm really sad there isn't like a giant sandworm or something. Wait, is that the one person they're giving us? Where's the rest of it?
Huh. They got here before us.
Uh-oh. Is it because Paimon overslept by 5 minutes and held everyone up?
Paimon.
Ready?
Absolutely. Although, you brought fewer people than I imagined.
Bring him over.
Grandpa! Why is there only one of them?
Yeah, I was gonna say, why is there only
Ron,
one?
I've always thought of you as a man of his word. What's this about?
It's a 1-for-1 exchange. Sounds fair.
No, that's not fair.
And let me put it this way. Agreeing to any kind of deal with the Dendro Archon's people is already a huge compromise on my part. Don't you think you've asked
No deal.
enough?
No deal.
You stay right there!
What's about to wait, what's happening? Cutscene. She is mad.
What do you think you're doing?
Grandpa!
Don't you see this blade here?
He's trembling.
Coward. Why are your hands shaking? Wait a second. It's a earthquake.
Earthquake? Isn't that quicksand? Is that Nahida? Did Nahida just save everyone?
Paimon's dizzy.
My head hurts from that. Everyone fell down. Is everyone still alive? We're about to start like a big fight.
This day's going just great.
What a nuisance.
Wait, where are the
Sand dune
mercenaries?
collapsed. I saw an energy field. The village keeper protected us. It glowed green with dendro. Just like you said, it may well have been the remains of Lesser Lord Kusanali's power inside the scholar's body. The Dendro Archon. The present one.
Grandpa? Grandpa? Oh no. He's getting confused again.
Wait, why is his fingers all
Hey,
dark?
Look around you.
Is that Elzahar?
Did there used to be a temple here?
It seems that when the sand dune collapsed, it exposed these underground structures. The symbols on the gate belong to the Scarlet King's civilization. This structure must be ancient. Over time, the sandstorms completely buried it and left it in the state we see now. It could have been an underground palace in the distant past.
Oh, a miracle. Praise the Scarlet King!
What's he doing here? And his men too?
Well, Paimon, he was
must have
standing
fallen
with
down
us.
here with us. Pretty lucky if you ask me. Most of them seem in really bad shape. Except for him. He got off lightly.
Mind your head.
No, this isn't the time for conflict. Our exalted lord has shown us the way to his sacred palace.
He's not actually gonna go in there, is he?
As it happens, I want to take a look inside too.
Maybe you'll find the tomb of the Scarlet King.
Don't you think it's curious? 1 minute, Lesser Lord Kusanali's power protects us from harm, and the next, remnants of the Scarlet King's civilization appear. Two major deities are vying to showcase their power to us. It would be a shame not to witness them both.
Paimon thought you weren't interested in gods.
Indeed. In my view, gods are just a higher form of living being. Or creature, you could say.
Yeah, I agree with
New
that.
discoveries are always worth investigating.
It's not like
Whether
they're
they have anything
almighty
to do
and
with
all
gods is
powerful.
neither
A
here
lot
nor
of them
there.
have caused a lot of issues and
Rahman,
stuff like
what
that.
are you gonna do about your men?
I'll just let them lay here. The Scarlet King will take care of his people. Right now, I'm going inside.
Teleport unlocked. What teleport? I didn't get any teleport.
Grandpa? Grandpa? Oh no, he's getting confused again.
I did like that setup though. They're like, why are you shaking? He's not. The ground was shaking. Oh, this is actually a quest. Oh, let's see. I need fire, ice. Welcome, excuse me, Mahana? Mihana? Did I say it? Alright, so who do I want to take with me? So we need electricity. You know, we'll just do... let's see. Who do I have? What team do I have already? I had a team with like all three, but I guess not. It says recommendation, right? Ihana? Oh, okay. Welcome. Here's what I'm thinking. We'll do you.
Leave it to me.
Want me to come along?
Oh no, I don't want you. Actually, I want you. No, I don't want you. I don't know what I want anymore.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
And then for Pio, all I got is Bennett.
I won't hold you back. Much.
Well, welcome to the stream. It's nice to have you here. Just playing a little bit of the main story for Genshin.
It's full of life here. This defies comprehension. It looked completely desolate from the outside. Yet, it flows with energy inside.
Yeah, and there's so many plants. It's so pretty.
Maybe the Dendro Archon and the Scarlet King are actually friends. At least that's what I got from the story.
Me? Do you see another Rahman here?
Are you mocking me?
Well, thank you. And thank you for the subscription. Or subscribing.
Interpret it however you want. But there's something I'd like to draw your attention to. While this structure is clearly left over from the Scarlet King's civilization, the energy that flows in here is that of the Dendro Archon.
Whatever you say. It's not like I have a vision.
You don't need to see it.
There's nothing to be angry about. Think of this as an academic journey.
This guy is such a pain in the
Does
butt.
seem kind of strange. If that's true, then we might have to explore this whole area to find an explanation.
What are these crystals? So I don't always stream. Oh, there's a puzzle. There's a puzzle that I need to solve. Alright, well, I guess that's the right one. Very easy puzzle. What's this? Holy guidance. That's weird. What was the purpose of that? Anything back here? Nope, nope, nope. So yeah, I stream a lot of different things. I don't just stream Genshin. Is that the Scarlet King? Okay, where am I going next?
I'm a rock. Oh, it's revealed I.
You know, it's kind of difficult without having somebody to pull the enemies in.
Propagate.
You know, maybe I should have did this with different people.
Let's light it up. By royal
Now that I think about it, I don't really have a damage deal here other than physical. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do actually. Hold on. I know I'm supposed to be doing that, or what's this side? Let's try that again. I was trying to do the recommendation, but honestly, I don't like it. It's gonna take forever.
Everything's ready. Let's go.
Here it is. There you are.
What'd they do this time?
Want me to come along?
There you go. Let's just use this team. Makes things way quicker. And we'll skip this if I can. Skip.
It's
Skip.
full of
Skip.
life
Skip.
here.
Skip.
This
Skip.
defies comprehension.
Yeah, and there's so many plants. It's so.
Sir,
Huh? Are you mocking?
interpret it however you want.
Whatever you say.
There's nothing to...
It does seem kind.
Alright, let's do this for real now. The only thing I don't understand is how do you solve this puzzle? Like, I just did things, that's all I did. Oh, I see. Apparently there was it was a hard thing, or it turns the other ones. Didn't even realize that.
Emerge. Judgment. Yeah.
There you go, much faster.
Right now.
Look at you.
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds.
You can't run. Emerge right here.
One with nature.
It's taken me forever to kill those guys. Anything in the crack? Hello? That's what you call a glory hole? I didn't say anything. I said nothing bad. You can't prove it. Oh, I got tricked.
wind knows me.
Yeah! Right now. Emerge. A sight to behold. Right now. Emerge. Right here. Think you can bully?
This place is kind of cool and like futuristic, but somehow ancient all at the same time. I like the design. But like, how advanced was the Scarlet King and all that?
Right now, right here. Emerge.
Fallen leaves, adorn my
lights out.
Secret passageway. After 6 days of infiltrating the temple, I finally understand the priest's parlor. Oh, okay, so I just stand on top of the elevator. Simple enough.
Huh?
into the wind.
Can't handle your drink. Right here. Emerge. Punishment. Judgment.
As one with wind and cloud. One with nature.
Shaken and stirred.
Alright, so I did that. What am I doing here? Turn off, start around. What am I doing here? Hey, I thought that's what it needed to do, but it was kind of confusing. Oh, we're going all the way down.
Oh, now that's a sight to see. The Scarlet King's splendor surrounds us.
There's so much vegetation here. It's different than what I expected.
Sure are a lot of plants for a desert.
That's what I call divine providence of the Scarlet King.
I think it's a mixture of Scarlet King and the Dendroarchon. There's a portal. And we went in the portal. Wow. That's actually really pretty. Wait, is this Irmisol? No, it's not Irmisol.
Oh, it looks so beautiful.
It reminds me of the tree from Inazuma. She is. I love Paimon. She's adorable.
Wait. What's that?
Where's what? Anubis?
A load of flowers. And it looks like there's something among
Is this Scarlet King tomb?
These are Scarlet King runes.
They left something behind. Yes. It's an elegy written in an ancient script.
What does it say?
Here lies our faithful priest Kasala.
Oh, no.
His wisdom is a
Kasala.
miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration.
You can read ancient Scarlet King script?
Of course. Every student needs to master at least 20 languages before they graduate.
At least 20 languages? That's absurd.
There's still something off about this place. The elemental energy here is too concentrated. The scent of life. Is it trying to tell us something?
Is this it?
Analyzing.
Wait, it's talking to us?
There seems to be a hidden message among these skeletal remains. Excellent. There's a device from the Scarlet King's civilization in this gravesite. I'll transmit the information over and project it for everyone to see.
Isn't sharing knowledge against the Academia's rules?
Once again, he doesn't care about the
Yes.
academia.
However, under the circumstances, I'd prefer you to see this for yourself. You'll understand after watching it.
What's gonna happen?
Civilization is born
I can't even
of
speak my
knowledge,
one
but
language.
So too can knowledge be its demise. A disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong to this world. The Scarlet King brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague. People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies. Even the land was stripped of its vigor. Only a desperate, deathly silence remained. Were it not for greater Lord Rukkhadevata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible. She summoned the priests to build temples and infused into them the divine power of life. The disaster
Wait, so the
was
Scarlet King didn't build any of that?
and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village. Alas, the miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world. In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself. I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now, my duty is coming to an end. As I close my eyes for the final time, the sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more. In helping the Scarlet King to eradicate forbidden knowledge, she exhausted her strength, and her form became that of a small child. How strange. Now that I think of her, I no longer have any fear of death, for I sense that the spirit of life will abide with me during my eternal sleep. Children of the desert, cling no longer to past grievances, but hold tight to the memory of this act of benevolence.
What was that?
So the Scarlet King and
Priest's memories.
Lord Rukkhadevata are both. Yes, they helped each other.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So the former Dendro Archon and the Scarlet King.
Yeah, I
never
love the
enemies
story
at
for
all.
Sumeru. It's great.
But this doesn't make any sense. The Dendro Archon's followers, they're clearly...
Was that the former Dendro Archon? He became so tiny in the end.
You mean Nahida?
You might be distrustful of the Akasha, but there's no reason for you to doubt the Scarlet King's technology. You've just witnessed his priest's last words.
I've never heard about any of this before.
I don't think anyone has.
The surviving followers of the Scarlet King all gathered in Aru village. Our god did not make mistakes. We refused to believe any of the rumors. The Scarlet King's death, the all but total annihilation of our civilization. It was all Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's doing.
No.
We saw her as nothing more than a traitor. Who stabbed us in the back in our moment of crisis. Just like us humans. Fighting, feuding, double-crossing each other to survive in the desert.
You were blinded by your prejudice.
What was that epic zoom? Like, why did they zoom in so close to his face there?
If I hadn't seen this for myself, if I hadn't witnessed his last words with my own eyes, ears, and heart, how could I ever begin to accept this? The truth is so far from what I've always known. Am I really supposed to believe that after all these years, all this time seeking revenge,
Well, thank you for
suddenly
stopping
now my
by.
enemy is my
It's great
savior?
talking to you.
Rahman, that's enough. Give it a rest. You're starting to make a fool of yourself.
I hope you have a
Dia,
good day.
Tell me, my Aramites and I, what are we even fighting for?
Hey, how you doing?
I'll live. Thanks. I should probably go. Can't just stay here forever.
What's your next move gonna be?
Oh, I know what you're going to ask. I feel deeply ashamed of everything I've done. You'll get everything you're asking for. But please, give me some time. After everything that's happened here today, somehow I need to explain it to the others.
It's not gonna be easy.
No, that won't be
Well, I
easy
guess
at
that's
all.
for me to deal with. Dia, this is where our camp's located. Make a note of it.
When would be a good time for us to go?
Tomorrow, I'll convince everyone that we're all on the same side.
Was
we
his
tried
leg
every last one of
in
your
the
mad
stone there for a second?
Sorry, you're village keepers. We'll share our other resources with you too.
Yay, new allies.
You seem to finally understand that our true enemy is the sages.
Yeah, those guys are
Yes.
evil.
The gods never gave up on anyone. It's the people responsible for all this that need to face the consequences of their actions.
That must have been rough, but he seems to have figured things out now.
Rahman's no fool. Being the leader of your own faction in the desert is no easy feat. It's too bad he was held back by his belief in the Scarlet King. But now that that's changed, I guess we have a few more people on our side.
The outcome, at least, is favorable.
We should get going too. Let's head back, have a proper meal, and a nice, long sleep.
Hi,
Pulling
Mom.
all our energy
So
tomorrow.
adorable. Sino? Do you feel some connection with
Stop
the
yelling.
priest? Before I go, I want to see this place a little bit more. Is this branch like a dream or something? No, it's real. This is pretty. I like it. Now, I know there's like some underground route, but I think that's actually like another thing I have to do. Something separate. Not part of like the main story one, the world quest. So eventually I'll have to do that. But we uncovered the truth of the Scarlet King. I almost have 400 achievements done.
Trapped.
But the Airmites still will fight us, won't they? I think so. Oh, I forgot to switch teams. So this is the Airmite main camp. Or one of them, at least.
Rahman, we're here.
Everything's been arranged. Someone will bring the village keepers back to Aru village shortly.
I guess all I can say now is thanks for agreeing to help.
Ah, don't mention it. I think we can both agree you went to hell and back for it. But we share a common cause now. From here on out, we're allies.
Yay, allies.
I'll bring you to them. Follow me.
Perpetrators.
So these are the people who kidnapped the village keepers.
Oh no, it's the scribe!
There's no need to yell. No one can help you now.
That was such a villain thing to say.
In a desert trying to find you.
That's right.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think SIC-O would be a lot worse for them to find out.
Mantra? No, no. Make it quick, please. Swift and painless.
Whoa. The moment they set eyes on Sino, they turn pale like they've seen a ghost.
I mean,
You
he
should have
is
known
very
that I would be coming
evil
for you.
looking
We were
or
just following
punishing.
orders. You know what I'm talking about, right? There's no way we could have done all this by ourselves.
No, not Sino. He's gonna tear us limb from limb.
I could do worse.
Please have mercy.
Hello, Game Reaper.
Start talking. Otherwise, I'll have to resort to other methods.
He's so terrifying.
Your superiors have kept you quite busy recently. Why? What are they trying to accomplish?
They, wanted to extract canned knowledge.
That sounds very
play
nerdy.
dumb. You know what I'm really asking. They extract divine canned knowledge. Then what?
I really
That's
don't
going
know
pretty
how to
good.
explain
We
it.
made lots of progress.
You better start talking or you'll be sorry.
We actually got some great rolls earlier.
You don't want to make things any more difficult for yourself, do ya?
So, all in all, today is a
Be
great
my
stream.
guest.
Yeah, alright.
Uh-huh.
Trying to make a new god.
Sure didn't sound like a fancy metaphor or anything. You're serious, aren't you?
How did you know?
It's kind of obvious.
There's no use hiding it now. Yes, you're right. The Academia is working on an important and potentially world-changing project. They are creating a new god. A god that will belong to them and to the people of Sumeru.
Yeah, I did. I'm really looking forward to rolling for her.
But ever since the death
I really
of
want
Lord
her.
Rukkhadevata,
I'm actually
scholarly
saving all my
breakthroughs have
pirate
been few
gems
and
for
far
her.
between. The withering of Irminsul has been getting worse recently. The sages have tried everything they could think of, but nothing's worked. I'm always hearing them say things like, if only Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was still with us.
Continue.
But the Greater World is still
Someone
there.
from the
It's the
Vtuber
same
showed up.
person.
They called him the Doctor. He brought a gnosis and said he wanted to borrow the Academia's research facilities. The Doctor was previously expelled from the Academia. At first, the sages looked down at him in disdain. But when he said those words,
But that Nihida
everyone's
teaser was so
expression
sad.
changed.
I loved it though.
He
It was
asked
good.
them,
It was very good.
Do you wish to create a god?
This is what the arrogant ignorance at the extreme end of academia looks like.
Oh, welcome, Ue.
First, the Academia
Today's
spent a
going great.
long
How about
time
yours?
constructing a divine vessel, which was based on an exquisite humanoid puppet. After that, they harvested dreams via the Zeb-Zerus Festival Samsara,
maximizing the Akasha's output. With the doctor's help and the Akasha now functioning
hungry
at
there.
maximum efficiency, they were able to use it to extract the power from the Gnosis and convert it into a divine core. Next,
We'll get
they
some
decided
rest.
that their new
Sit
god
back.
needed to possess
Drink some
divine
water.
wisdom. For that to happen,
And put your feet up.
they needed a huge quantity of divine canned knowledge.
Get a little shut
Adds
eye.
up.
But how do you determine whether the knowledge extracted is of divine origin?
Call it an educated guess? The academia has been trying to figure out the exact source of the scholar's madness for centuries, but to no avail. Nobody can explain the cause of this phenomenon.
Well, thank you for stopping by.
Why, Scribe Alhaitham? If it's knowledge no mortal
I know. I'm not like.
must be something only gods
I
are
don't do
able to
anything
decipher.
super exciting.
In other words,
Because I
it's the
don't have much
source of the
time
god
to do
of wisdom,
things, but
omniscience, and
I try my best
omnipotence.
with my streaming and stuff like that. Well, thank you for the follow. Yeah, it won't be. It'll be all. It
You
will be
must
the
have noticed
Balladeer.
by now. The academia doesn't care about who their god is. It's the ability to exercise control over knowledge and wisdom that
Skeletons
matters.
and puns.
It is as if they are cursed with a desire
Skeletons
for
and
omniscience and omnipotence that burns in their blood.
Well,
Some
it
organisms
depends on the
demonstrate
pun. If it's
phototaxis
like
and
really
thus orient their
cheesy
entire
and
lives
bad,
to respect sources of
it
light.
hurts to listen
For
to.
the sages, their only
As for
source of hope is
skeletons,
the existence of a deity
I don't know what you mean by
embodies
that,
the alchemy of
but
wisdom.
I may be a big
This
fan
is
of
but a form of
gore,
phototaxis.
so
For
skeletons
many
are
scholars,
cool.
the absence of a
I
god
don't
of wisdom
know
means
how to
stumbling
answer
in
that.
the darkness for the duration of their lives.
Then what does Lesser Lord Kusanali mean to you? Is she not a true god present in this world? If you already have a new god, why try to create another one?
From the beginning, the academia has never treated her as a god. When the academia first discovered Lesser Lord Kusanagi,
I knew you
the
had a
newborn
joke
god of
that you're
wisdom,
setting up. I knew you had a
hoped
joke,
that
but I
she
couldn't
would be
figure
as
it out.
wise as Greater Lord
That one
Ruka
was actually
Devana.
pretty good.
But upon evaluation, they found that at the time
Thank you.
she possessed no more intelligence
That was a
than
good one.
any ordinary human child. The sages never had a ruder awakening. This forced them to
Who
accept
needs
that
sleep?
Greater Lord Ruka Devana
You know, I just told you to
had
sleep.
indeed passed away. Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali's Gnosis had been used to power the Akasha this entire time. By herself, she has neither an Archon's raw power, nor the spectacular insight expected of a god of wisdom. Slowly but surely, people began to forget about her existence.
So, this is the path the sages have
They
chosen.
betray each other. Is that what you're saying? I completely got sidetracked by what they were talking
All
about,
right,
and that was
let's
such like
try to
a
keep our
crucial
cool.
moment.
If everyone's in a bad mood, then let's change up our scenery. Raman, give me a few men to help us escort the village keepers back to the village. And these two scholars, they're coming too.
Are we gonna finally save Lesser Lord? We need to
Sure.
we need to save the Dendro Archon. Go back to the chief's house. Betray. That was a good one. Or the skeleton one, I mean. Betray one was kind of simple.
The village keepers you found have all been returned to their homes, and each one has a dedicated caregiver to look after them. The two new scholars are being kept under close supervision, too. Really great work, everyone.
The atmosphere is so heavy.
Yeah, because we're about to go to like a war, basically, aren't we, with the academia?
Hey, say something. Stop spacing out.
Come on, is there nothing left to talk about? In that case, let's all get some water and try to think about something else.
Or I can go fetch some snacks.
Oh, Paimon's so coming with you.
Paimon.
Do you have any plans, traveler?
Gods above, you're not talking about work, are you?
So you were still withholding some information?
Yeah, I'm sorry, but I didn't fully trust you, but now I do, alright? Is that really such an issue? You're such a shifty guy. Anna. The story comes out, experience feelings. To free the Dendro Archon.
Even though we lived through all of this firsthand, it still feels super surreal to hear you talk about it again.
What a whirlwind of a story. I felt like I was holding my breath the whole time.
It seems like there'll be more issues to face in the days ahead than I'd anticipated.
Still, now's a good time to make our next move. Now that Ramon's joined us, we'll be an even stronger team.
It's time to make a plan.
Yeah, how are we gonna free,
Indeed. These events are a flagrant transgression of the rules in every sense. We cannot allow it to continue.
So, everyone, are we on the same page?
Crush the sages and rescue our god. That is our ultimate goal.
No matter what lies ahead.
Let's brainstorm a little more about what other resources we can draw on.
The next time we gather here, we must have a solid plan.
Yep, it'll work out for sure.
Oh, we completed it. I think that was everything, right? There's no more. Wow. Oh, so we completed the quest. So that means the next update to Genshin we'll be able to continue the main story. That went by a lot faster than I thought it would. Let's see, I want to get... There we go. We have to say I'll hate them.
Don't rush. This is a big undertaking, and the planning and preparation for what lies ahead will no doubt take some time. Take it slowly. We need to make sure the plan is as effective as possible.
He's starting to read his book again. Hey, are you even listening?
Would you like me to lend you something to read?
No way. Your books aren't quite to Paimon's tastes.
I was joking. I know my books are far too difficult for you, and I have no intention of lending them out.
Yeah, Paimon might drool on them.
Annoying.
You must let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Though I cannot leave Aru Village, I can't help but feel stirred when I see the looks in your eyes. I've never felt as roused as this when fighting alone in the past. I suppose this must be the power of camaraderie.
But yeah, we completed that a lot faster than I thought we would. You're the guard. So I'm trying to think. I'm thinking we could do like one, maybe 2 more quest lines.
The past few days have been some of the most challenging work I've ever taken on. And none of it'll earn me a single Mora. I can't believe it.
Look on the bright side, Dia. Maybe we'll get a huge reward after this is all over.
Yeah, you get the reward for being the Dendro Archon
What
Protector.
would you do if you woke up tomorrow with more money than you could ever spend?
Paimon would buy boatloads of tasty snacks.
Yeah, that was a given.
That's it?
And maybe some tasty drinks as well?
How adorable. Well, here's to all our indulgent fantasies. If there's a chance they can come true, I'll give it my best shot. And here's hoping that everything we do from now on will change this world for the better.
Alright, what's SIC-O gotta say?
In the past, I never imagined that even the gods could suffer from hardship. If we can find a way to change all of this, will this nation become a better place?
Hopefully. Alright, so since we completed all that, we've got a lot of different quests here. Actually, I think I got another one too. So we got these 3 right here that we need to complete. We also got these guys. I think I'm going to save him. I'm not going to do him for a while. And I don't want to start write-ins because I'm pretty sure it's a 2-parter. It's already pretty long. I'll have to do that another time. Plus, if I do the write-ins, it's going to unlock a bunch of other stories. And Zhongli's also a 2-parter. So, I think we already started it. So why don't we finish it? Let's go finish Tagnari's story. Oh, also new quests have opened up. So I think I'll do Tainari's story and then maybe Nilo's story. If not, I might just end it there. No, I'm not doing that right now. I want to speak to Tanari. Hello, Tanari. It's been a while.
Been Tainari? That's...
Shh. Keep your voice down.
Tainari, everything's spinning. Am I going to die? Tell Mom that I should have listened to her. And tell Suna that I'm sorry for breaking her toy. I didn't tell her because I was scared that she wouldn't play with me anymore. Tainari, I heard that people turn into birds after they die. Is that true? I feel like I'm getting lighter.
What happened? Tainari...
Is that Elzahar?
Okay, enough nonsense. You just have a small fever. Take your medication and rest. You'll be bouncing off the walls in no time.
Really? Then, can you keep the thing about the toy a secret for now?
No can do. You're a big kid now. Once you've recovered, go and apologize. Keeping secrets to yourself won't solve anything.
That's very true.
Hey, let me ask you something. I recall that you're usually pretty healthy. How did you get this sick all of a sudden?
I don't know either. Mom's been telling me not to play in the forest. I just wanted to look inside. It's different from before. I got lost and went around in a huge circle. After I got out, I started feeling dizzy.
Could it be?
Yep, the contamination region.
So that's how this whole mess happened. Anyway, go rest. No running around until I say so, got it? Traveler, Paimon, let's step out for now.
Mr. Forest Watcher, how is my son?
I gave him some antipyretics. Let him rest here for a while. I told him that he would feel better after some medicine and rest, but I only said that to comfort him. His symptoms resemble a fever, but something else is causing them. They seem more akin to a disruption in his psyche. Antipyretics won't be of much use.
What do we do? Mr. Forest Watcher, you have to help him.
If memory serves, a plant called Vasanti grass can help soothe the mind. A small number grow in arid deserts. They usually look like shriveled weeds, but can be revitalized with a splash of water. They're expensive and unable to grow in the Avidya forest's climate, so I don't have any on hand.
Wait, didn't we
I'll
get
ask
some
the
of those?
caravans. Go find Kale, have her prepare medicinal tools and a set of traveling gear for me.
All right. Thank you.
She had such sad looking
Contaminated
eyes.
region, huh? Is that why you two are also here?
Yep. Is it a new withering zone?
I mean, there's that massive withering zone
Doesn't seem like
to like the
Whether
northwest,
you look at
right?
Scale, internal conditions, or resultant effects, they're completely different. The only thing they have in common is that they aren't welcome. This nuisance made itself home in the Avidya forest, so I can't turn a blind eye.
We feel the same way.
All right. Let's contact the caravans first and purchase some Vasanti grass. We can also ask about the contaminated region. There's no time to waste. We have to move quickly. Let's go.
I guess that must be the caravan right there.
Excuse me. I'd like to purchase some Vasanti grass. Do you have any?
I'm sorry, Mr. Forest Watcher, but we've been closed for the past few days.
Closed? Now that's odd. It's my first time hearing you say something like that.
It's a long story. Some of our goods were stolen recently. They were mechanical parts that we got from the academia. Although they're old models, they still fetch a good price on the market. Our caravans had to pull together more to afford those parts. Now that they've been lost, we'll likely come up short this trip. All the merchants talked it over, and we decided to raise the prices of our remaining inventory. Until this plan takes effect, none of us can privately sell anything.
I don't get it. If these goods are so important, then why not think of a way to get them back? Raising prices won't solve anything. At best, you're shoving the consequences of the robbery onto your customers.
Mr. Forest Watcher, it's not that we don't want to. It's just the thief disappeared into the deepest parts of the forest. We asked around, and apparently the forest has been very unusual as of late.
Unusual?
Anyone who goes in experiences mental anomalies. We can't keep
The
waiting out here for
sickness?
the thief to come out. All we could do is come up with another solution.
Yeah, but that
So
wasn't
the
really
thing,
a
hid in the
solution that you
contaminated
made.
region after stealing those mechanical parts. How many people were there in total? Were they not affected by the contaminated region?
That crook came from the contaminated region. As for how many, there weren't any people.
No people?
Even if I tell you, you might not believe me. Fine. The thief that stole our parts was a huge mechanical crab.
What the heck? The Avidya forest has creatures like that?
To be honest, I'd rather not think about it. It moved too skillfully to be new at this. It came out of nowhere. Before we could react, it swiped our goods and ran away. We were all shocked. By the time we came to our senses, the thief was already long gone.
I see. If we help you retrieve your stolen goods, then business will return to normal?
Oh, but of course! Not only that, but you'll become one of our caravan's VIPs on all future purchases of any...
He's not interested.
Enough. Tell me something that's actually useful. Any leads on that mechanical crab?
Maybe one. After our goods were stolen, we specifically got someone to assess the situation. If you're interested, you can go and talk to them.
All right. We'll go and have a word.
After the goods were stolen, I made multiple inquiries with nearby caravans and residents. It turns out that many others have also been robbed by that crooked crab.
Crooked crab. That's a feel
The
like.
crab only seems to be interested in machinery. Doesn't even bat an eye at other valuables. A caravan carrying a large amount of Mora had an uneventful trip, but another caravan had a child whose metal toy was taken. Whatever the case, that thing is a scourge. We'll eventually think of a way to get rid of it.
I mean, as long as you're not taking metal, right?
Tell me something that's actually useful. Any leads on that mechanical crab?
Mechanical crab? What kind of crab?
Enough. Tell me something that's actually useful.
Any leads on that mechanical crab?
Any leads on that mechanical crab?
Or get something that will lure it out. Right?
I heard from the caravanners that there have been a lot of robberies lately, but we haven't been affected. We don't normally see the mechanical crab, and it doesn't disturb our daily lives. It only shows up when the caravans are here, and it runs back to the contaminated region after it's done making a mess.
You haven't tried capturing it?
We have, but it's too agile and fast. However, we did unexpectedly learn something the last time we tried to capture it. It apparently lives in the deepest part of the forest, so instead of immediately moving its spoils, it first hides them nearby. Once its stash grows large enough, it moves everything in one go. You'll have to move fast if you want those goods back.
Alright, that was pretty useful, but why has nobody tried to do that?
That mechanical crab is fast, strong, and a pain to deal with. 10 of us might not even be able to take that thing head on. Didn't academia ban research on mechanical life forms years ago? Where did that thing come from?
Wait, why are we banning mechanical life?
Got slashed because of it. Ugh. Who would have thought that that robber wasn't a human, but a mechanical crab? This is rough.
How are things? Did you make any progress?
Somewhat, we got
learned of its
information.
behaviors, but much still remains unclear. Assuming normal operational status, mechanical constructs generally act according to their given commands. If I were its owner, I'd command it to steal more valuable things. Or the Mora you made. That would be the most efficient method. But it only goes after mechanical components. This doesn't make any sense.
Maybe it's trying to repair something.
It's really weird.
That's what I'm thinking, right?
So, you all found a way to retrieve our goods?
Somewhat.
Do you have any more mechanical parts with you?
Yes, I still have a small bag of samples. They weren't taken since I keep them on me at all times. Oh, are you planning to...
Under constant external conditions, organisms rarely initiate changes in their habits. Here's what we know so far. It has a mechanical composition, it lives in the contaminated region, and it comes out to steal mechanical components.
Maybe it's trying to repair
If we
something.
have said components, we can lure it out, capture it, and then make observations for further conclusions. Well, chatting like this won't get us anywhere. We're only wasting time.
You're right. We don't have any other options right now. This bag of samples is all yours, Mr. Forest Watcher. If you can get our goods back, the caravans will reward you generously.
We don't need anything in return, but I'll be keeping this bag. I may have other uses for it later. We'll also need to borrow a Sumpter Beast. Our act has to be convincing if we want the crab to fall for it.
Oh yeah, no problem at all. If it means getting our things back, you can even borrow me to do whatever you need.
I'll have to
That's,
decline that offer.
weird.
Anyway, we'll use the mechanical components and Sumpter Beast to pose as a transiting caravan and lure out the crab. Once it appears, capture it. I leave the timing to you.
Capture it. How big is the crab? Wait, why are the caravans not on the road? Why would they be all the way down here? That makes no sense. Am I the only one that thinks like that? No? Just me? Nope. Hooray for me.
Looking at the trade routes and the contaminated region's current perimeter, the goods were likely stolen somewhere around here.
Then let's get to it. We'll definitely capture that criminal crab.
Okay. We'll start from here and have the Sumpter Beast with the components on board lead the way. This Sumpter Beast isn't familiar with us yet, so be calm and take your time with it.
The Sumpter Beast went ahead. Let's keep up with it.
Looks like it's loafing around. Or maybe it's hungry. The caravanners grew disheartened after their goods were stolen, so they probably didn't feed their animals as scheduled. Let's give it something to eat.
Well, that reminds me. I gotta level up Tanari. Where is the Tanari right now? Tanari is... Need more flowers. Need a lot of stuff for him. No future sire. Where am I feeding it?
Alright, it's moving again.
No, no to what? Oh, is that the crab thing?
Did you hear something?
I was trying to think of what the crab was. Should have realized it was one of these things. It's really fancy looking.
Is that the mechanical crab the caravan was talking about? It's charging straight at us!
It looks strong. Be careful.
Just like we rehearsed.
So dubbed the component. It's kind of funny.
I'm out of here. Lightning purified. Fly.
You know, it's kind of funny because mine keeps doing that too.
Skerter!
Come on out.
But then I keep checking it and it's fine everywhere else. I'm never sure if that's just the phone or is that my own connection just being bleh.
Stand with me. Go!
Propagate!
Huh?
Cooley?
Just try to escape this time, you naughty caravan robbing crab! Hey!
Cooley?
Gum won't save you! Spill it! Why are you stealing so many mechanical parts?
It doesn't seem capable of comprehending complex questions. Keep an eye on it. I'll search around the area for the caravan's goods.
It's weird though. We haven't seen one of these in
I
the
don't know why
forest
you're stealing
ever.
mechanical parts, but they don't belong to you. Stolen items must be returned to their rightful owners. Any objections? You came from the depths of the contaminated region, right? How about you help us with something? If you take us there, I'll give you some mechanical parts as a reward.
Silence liberals? What?
We can't be certain yet. Its excitement may be a simple programmed response upon seeing mechanical components.
Okay, so you want the crab to lead us into the contaminated region?
That's right. The contaminated region has a large and currently expanding perimeter, so it would be difficult to conduct a thorough search. If we charge straight in, we'll get lost like headless pigeons. Also, our new friend here seems to be full of secrets. I've been studying this contaminated region recently, and I have a hypothesis of my own. So to be absolutely safe, it would be best to have a guide lead the way.
Paimon gets it now. Does this scuttler understand what you're saying?
Maybe.
It doesn't have to, as long as it isn't hostile towards us. I gave it some components that it will definitely take back to the contaminated region. So long as it doesn't attack us, we can simply follow along.
It seems to be really happy.
It also seems to be agreeing.
Listen to me. Wait for us here. No running off. We'll be back soon. If you're still here when we return, I'll give you another mechanical part as a reward. Understood? I'm not sure, but our priorities are to retrieve the mechanical
I like it
components
how
and
he's
to
like
purchase
proven
Vasanti
like
grass to make
3,
medicine
4
with.
times that
We
he
should
understands
return.
us, but
Before we do,
he's
we
still
need to
like,
set
nope,
up a few
not,
traps.
don't know.
Can't have that crab escaping.
Can we just do that later? Why do we have to go give it to them?
Can't catch me!
Oh! Oh! These are the mechanical parts that were stolen! You really got them back for us!
He's so excited.
Thank you all so very much. I don't know how I can repay you. Wait, didn't you want to purchase Vasanti grass? Don't worry about the price. They're on the house. How many do you need?
2 is enough.
No, that won't do. Here, I'll throw in some more.
No need. I've already received a reward from you.
Reward? You mean that bag of mechanical parts? They aren't worth much compared to this merchandise.
They could be very
Those parts are
useful.
to me. Just like the Vasanti grass. I retrieved the things you needed, and you gave me what I needed in return. We're even.
Tenari
And
is
before
so
we
good.
go,
Like,
just
he's
a
very,
reminder,
like,
the forest
a
has
simple
an
man,
intricate
but
and
he doesn't like
biodiverse ecosystem.
taking more than he
Even
actually
if there
needs.
were no mechanical crabs, other dangers are still present. Take caution on this route.
Noted. Thank you all ever so much.
Let's
I
return
think,
to
where
the
did I
village.
see more
The earlier we
crabs?
can give the child medicine, the sooner he'll start feeling better.
Alright, going back to the village. You know, I was trying to think about what I want to do for dinner tonight. What should I do? Should I order out somewhere, or should I make something? What do you think?
Oh! Hi there, Traveler and Paimon.
Holly! Also, you.
I prepared the pharmaceutical.
This is why I don't like
Do you
Starbucks.
need me to help grind the medicine?
No
Mary
need.
Lou's all the way.
Precise dosage is required this time, so I'll do it myself.
Oh. Okay.
I still want to try boba tea. I've never tried it.
But once I'm done, you can deliver the medication to the child. He gets a little nervous when I'm around for too long. I don't think he finds me very approachable. I'll go prepare the medication. Traveler, give me a hand.
Buddha bowl? I don't think I've ever had a Buddha bowl.
How is he? Doing any better?
I feel like he's doing a lot better, and his temperature is returning to normal.
That's wonderful!
Oh yeah, he asked me to tell you that Suna came by earlier, and he told her everything about the toy. Suna didn't get mad, so he wanted to thank you. Can I ask what happened?
It's nothing. Did you prepare the traveling gear I asked you to?
Yeah, it really was
Of course I
nothing.
did. Are you going somewhere far away?
Yes, we're going to the contaminated region. Judging by its size, we will likely have to stay
Did I just hear a cat?
I'm leaving everything
It's
to
like a
you
little
while I'm
nya.
gone.
Yeah.
But I can't even begin to compare to you.
Many things are learned by doing. And once they've been done, you'll realize they weren't as difficult as you once thought they were.
That is
Deal
very
with problems
true.
as you yourself see fit. You don't have to emulate me.
That is also true.
You'll do great, Kale.
All right, then I'll do my best. Master, Traveler, Paimon, take care of yourselves.
You put too much confidence in me.
Tenari,
Anyway,
you're
like you
great,
said,
alright?
Things will likely be uneventful. Let's return and find that crab.
What I really need is the next boss to come out, because I really need more dendro gems. 'Cause I have like no dendro gems, so I can't upgrade Kali more, and I can't upgrade Tenari more. Like, sure, I can go fight the mushroom boss, but I really don't want to. Hey, there it is. It's hiding in the bush over there, which they're gonna say it probably left, but it didn't. Are those Tenari's cores?
Huh? Where's the crab? Did it secretly scuttle away?
Huh. The traps weren't triggered, so it should still be here. Odd.
It's right there. It's here.
You honored our agreement and waited here until we returned. As such, I'll hold up my end and give you another mechanical part. Keep it safe. I'm not giving you another one if you lose it. Glad you're satisfied. If you want more mechanical parts, take us deeper into
Something
the
just sounded very
contaminated
gooey
region.
in my heart.
I want to see what happened there. What caused the Avidya forest to become like this?
Dude, the Fandango? What is that? Oh, you mean the event? Is that the event, the Pokemon event that's coming out? I don't want that event. Hey, the flower's glowing.
So this is the contaminated region that everyone's been talking about. Oh, it definitely looks different from normal.
Wait, this is contaminated?
Really creepy and suffocating.
Gonna do a dance.
Do you feel unwell at all?
No.
Good. It's as I predicted. Elemental power confers a degree of resistance against the contaminated region's influence.
How do you know that?
Thunderbolts and lightning.
I haven't entered
I don't
the
know why I sang
contaminated
that.
region for a proper investigation,
Very
but
frightening.
I've conducted quite a few controlled experiments.
Let them
My
go, let
observations
them
during our
go.
time here have all but confirmed my
can't sing.
hypothesis. Look at these flowers. How are they different from normal?
They're glowing.
This flower species is formally known as the Sumeru rose, but it is also known as the ley line lodestar. They're sensitive to ley lines and emit varying amounts of light in response. Excessive brightness indicates a dangerous
didn't know that
level
was
of
what it
ley
was
line
called.
activity in the surrounding area. From the looks of things, the ley lines around here are already out of control.
That's not
You're
good.
saying the contamination here is coming from ley lines?
I can't confirm that right now, but I think that is the case. Let's take another look around and see if we can discover more clues.
Strange flower.
You know, we haven't seen any animals this entire time.
Maybe because they all ran away.
The birds used to chirp really loudly, and there were a lot of foxes.
This contaminated region currently appears to have a critical efflux of ley line energy, which is probably the root cause of the patient's cognitive disturbances. Some animals have keen awareness. They sensed something abnormal in this area and fled.
Leaky ley lines sure can cause a lot of damage, huh?
Yep.
Like how plants have preferred growth conditions, we also gradually habituate to our surrounding environment. Climate, temperature, humidity, intensity of ley line energies. When people live under fixed conditions, they reach a sort of homeostasis with their environment. This equilibrium is broken when the surrounding environment abruptly changes, causing people's bodies to react in abnormal ways.
I feel like Tenari's like
Fluctuations in temperature
just like
occur,
an
then our
encyclopedia
bodies
about
automatically
random
adjust.
different information
However,
that he can just
the
share.
average person cannot adapt to changes in ley line energy, and so they fall ill.
Then why are we okay?
I'm not sure why you are, but he and I are fine because our elemental capabilities allow us to adapt to this kind of change. Of course, it's not a good idea to spend too much time in areas with concentrated ley line energy. The only one who can freely traverse this place is
What made you start
probably
singing
the
this?
mechanical crab.
Is it something I said?
That's about it for the investigation. Help me find an open space. I want to test something.
The chat has just gone full-blown singing now. That's great. I love it.
Environment.
I'll shake my head at whatever I want.
Target parameters. Normal. Setup complete. Excellent. Looks like it's working.
What's this?
A purification device that I made. It can absorb excess ley line energy and temporarily stabilize
Nearly
an
shook
area.
off my headset.
What a neat thing! Let's set up more and cover the entire region!
I wouldn't mind if that would actually work. Unfortunately, once this contamination is present, it isn't something.
Oh, you mean the Belladere? Yeah.
The purification
There's actually two bosses. There's that one, and then there's the Dendro Hypnosis. You know, like one of the cube things? They're coming out with a Dendro one now.
Permanently eradicate the contamination from the ley line effluents. We'll need to tackle the source.
I should have realized that. That was a very easy one, but my mind was somewhere else.
That's right.
The mechanical crab is acting a little strange.
There's gonna be a big dinosaur that walks around the corner.
Something's approaching.
Oh, praise
So
the cute.
that's it. Now that the ley line energy has stabilized, the monsters that had left are starting to return. Get rid
Hey,
of them
crocodiles
quickly.
are
Don't let them get
monsters?
close to the purification device.
Hi! Try this off the side.
Scatter!
That was easy.
That's all of them.
Why is there more?
Hey! Where are you? Wait for us! Let's hurry and keep up. The mechanical crab went that way. Let's keep up.
I was gonna say we're gonna just leave that there.
Help! Help!
Propagate!
But no, the next act is gonna be really cool. I can't wait for it. We're gonna save the Dendro Archon. We're gonna. There's so much that's gonna happen.
Germinate!
I hope a new region also comes available too, because I was wondering where the Dendro Hypnosis is gonna go.
I'll settle this.
So what is this guy doing down here? Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go now. Now follow my rainbow.
Hey, are you okay?
I should have said follow my Zainbow.
These injuries are superficial. Don't move, I'll patch you up.
Who are you all?
I was gonna say, speak, man,
What
speak.
happened to those mechanical monsters?
Don't worry, we took care of them.
Oh, good. That's good.
Oh, he's gonna panic again, isn't he?
It's a monster! Hurry, attack it!
That one's not attacking. It also looks a lot different than the others.
How do we explain this? Krabby here isn't a bad guy. It heard you shouting for help and brought us here to rescue you.
It's faking it. It has to be. Maybe it's gonna partner up with the other mechanical monsters and kill me. Do you know what's inside the forest? It's all crawling with mechanical freaks. I just came here to pick herbs, but I accidentally went into the contaminated region and almost died. I gotta get out of here. Ah, yes. Yes. I have to escape.
Be careful. These mechanical
This guy seems like
life
he's
forms are
like
up to no
absolutely
good.
insane right now.
Best if you stayed
It's like the mechanical
far away
things. They're
from
coming out of the wall.
No
Coming to
wonder
get
the
me.
academia wanted to completely ban the existence of mechanical life forms. Those things should be annihilated.
Are you okay?
This guy's gone
His
crazy.
inarticulate speech and bodily tremors indicate psyche disruption. He's been inside the contaminated region for too long. We've purified the ley line energy over there. Follow this path out and you'll soon see the village.
No argument from him.
At that point, someone will bring him to Kale for help. I already prepared medication that will return him to normal.
Okay. Kethu?
So you think you did a good job and want a part as your reward?
It's so hard to understand.
Alright, regardless of what you're thinking, you did some real good this time. That's why I'll give you another mechanical part. Need any help with it? Guess not. Well, make sure to hang on to it. What was going through your owner's mind when he made you, I wonder? You're like a giant mechanical crab on the outside and a fluffy little hamster on the inside. And also, how do you feel about that person saying that you're as evil as the other mechanical life forms?
I don't think he cares.
Doesn't understand you.
It seems like it possesses limited understanding only towards matters related to mechanical components. Help others to get parts. That's probably its thought process. As for why it, or rather its owner, is collecting so many components, I'm not sure.
To repair something.
It's getting late.
So
let's set up camp for the night. We'll explore further tomorrow.
It's definitely
After
to
a night's
repair
rest.
something.
Hey, over here. Come on, you big lummox. Raise your head and look up.
I was supposed to say, is he above me? Big lummox? What is a lummox? Oh, this is actually a nice spot. Is there a campfire here as well?
Camp here.
Alright, Paimon also thinks it's a good spot.
Oh. Any particular reason?
This place is perfect to put up a big tent. We can also set up a cooking pot and cook tons of delicious food.
Yep, definitely a
You're not
Paimon reason.
wrong, but the primary reason for choosing this place is because its higher elevation keeps us away from the water vapor below. Rainforests are very wet. You should always be careful when spending the night in damp places. For the next tasks at hand, let's divide and conquer. I'll set up the tent, you'll be in charge of making the fire, and Paimon will forage for edibles nearby.
Leave it to Paimon. Paimon's a pro.
Paimon Pro.
I'm not expecting that much. Just do what you can.
Wow, even Tayanari doesn't make fun of Paimon.
That's right. You can use rushes to start a fire in the wilderness. Their piths are relatively dry and can be readily set aflame. The downside is that they produce a lot of smoke.
Traveler, Tainari.
Hi, Mom.
Any food? Paimon didn't know that rainforest had so many interesting plants until we came here. There were all sort of weird-looking mushrooms, but Paimon didn't know which ones were edible. Paimon also saw wild berries on the ground, and Paimon was gonna fly over and pick them up, but the dead leaves on top suddenly started moving. It freaked Paimon out.
Those were probably dead leaf butterflies. They camouflage as dead leaves to evade predators. My guess is that they mistook you for a bird when you flew over, so they fled. Little did they know that you were more scared than they were. Never mind. The tent's up, so you two go rest.
Paimon, how do
I'll
you
forage
fail
for
at the
food.
one job that you're supposed to be good at?
Oh, you found some already.
Paimon, you just got absolutely destroyed by a mechanical robot that has no arms or can fly. How do you feel? You've got absolutely demolished. It's very, very true.
Paimon understands it this time. It wants mechanical parts again.
Sorry, no part this time. That task wasn't important enough. If every little thing resulted in a reward, then it might start to take advantage of the system. I'll note little things like this and give a cumulative reward at a later time. That is one reason.
Yep.
It looks really sad.
After some further thought, it might come up with some weird misunderstanding if I don't give it something. All right, here's another for you. I'm off to prepare dinner. We'll take shifts on lookout duty tonight. You two can sleep first. I'll wake you up later.
We need lookouts?
Yes. Even though most animals fled because of the ley lines, we can't completely let down our guard.
Yeah, that's mechanical robots.
It's settled then. I'll set up some pest-repelling devices so poisonous insects don't come crawling into the tent.
Yeah, but what is like the
Have a
point of
good night.
Paimon now if she's literally just gonna be like useless and can't even find food? Like, how much have we been cooking together? Oh, incense.
Paimon's getting sleepy. Is this because of the ley lines? It's been a while since we camped outside like this. This is like when we just started adventuring together.
Nighty night.
Nighty night.
I didn't say anything.
Hmm? You're awake earlier than I expected. Did you sleep well? You have to maintain constant vigilance in dangerous places like this. Yawning all the time like that is no good. If you can't stay awake, it's okay. Go sleep some more. I'm not tired yet.
It was very relaxing now you
Really?
said that.
You don't need to push yourself. I'm used to staying up all night because many plant and animal species can only be observed during nighttime. Speaking of which, have you seen the crab? It was scampering around over there just now, but I don't know where it went. So you can tell. My suspicion is less towards the crab and more directed to its unrevealed owner. A ley line effluence of this magnitude occurred without any warning. Someone probably disrupted the natural flow of the ley lines. Until we fully understand the situation, take extra caution. The academia has banned mechanical lifeform research for years, so the origin of these creatures is very suspect.
Yeah, I was
Topics
very...
related to mechanical lifeforms were popular in the Spontama for a time. Some of my juniors had also thrown themselves into such research. They proposed an intriguing idea. Use our knowledge to create a new and practical lifeform that could help humanity conquer nature.
Oh, I see where this
However,
is going.
no matter which modules or parts are installed, a machine is innately a construct that receives and executes commands. They can never possess self-awareness like us or other living organisms. In their pursuit to discover the differences between mechanical and biological life forms,
This is how
researchers performed
the new gods being
unregulated
created, right?
vivisections and other absurdly cruel experiments.
This actually ties
on
in. It's great
animals.
I did this then.
Research on mechanical lifeforms was thus banned. The irony is that the researchers became even more impetuous afterward. Who knows? Maybe this subject will be unbanned in a few years. That's a difficult question to answer. I'm interested in the topic of mechanical life, but I don't like the researchers' attitudes. It's just my personal opinion. My ancestors and the Valuka Shuna of the desert coexisted together and supported one another. The bloodline of my people was born from this symbiotic relationship. So to me, all life is important. To understand life,
You
you
must
first
respect
it. Life is not an expendable commodity, and knowledge should not be wielded like a
Yeah,
scepter.
but isn't
These are the
technology
points of
also life?
contention I have with some
Like it's its
researchers,
own way,
and why I left
like
the
a certain
academia.
kind of life. It's like an
By
animal.
placing yourself above other life forms, what kind of results do you expect to get from researching pure life with impure intentions? Really? Well, I'm glad to hear it.
Robot's back.
Coffee? Did you prepare this for us? All right. Seeing that you're working so hard to help out, I'll give you another part. You're not planning on using it. Many of your own parts are critically degraded, and you're running low on power.
Wait, how does he know so much about robots?
Oh, and thanks for the
Like, I know he
coffee,
was
but
interested,
I'm
but he
about to
didn't
go to
really
sleep.
study the topic,
Leave it
right?
with him. The night watch is yours. Stay safe.
I know. I want to see a sleeping Paimon. Oh, there is an error. Error. There we go. I don't know what happened. Guess I lost connection somewhere, but everything's good. Alright. That. I don't know if the stream caught that or not, but gotta go explore another area. I think.
As I thought, the closer we get to the contamination source, the more mechanical monsters that appear.
I'm out of here. Come on out. Hi.
Stand with me.
Here, spring forth.
Huh? Just like we rehearsed. Go.
Propagate.
Can't touch me.
Scatter.
Out of my way.
I'm out of here.
This definitely seems like the source of all the... What's going on?
It stopped here.
Upon closer inspection, the plants here are really different. Leyline energies are also stronger here. This may be the place we've been looking for. Ready yourselves. We're going in.
Am I about to fight a big boss? So we need Dendro, which we'll probably get. Here's what we'll do something different. This gives me mostly everything I need, right? We'll probably have, like, Tanari helping us.
There's a ton of mechanical monsters here. They make this place their lair.
Looks like there's no way to sneak by. Let's take care of them quickly.
Call it Emma! Help!
To ashes! Our bond is strong. I'll settle this.
much stuff going on my screen. Oh, that doesn't look good. Someone from the academia is definitely involved here.
What is this?
Leyline energy is spilling out from here. This device, it's extracting energy from the ley lines without end. Who in the world would do this without considering the consequences? The ley lines won't be able to repair themselves if their flow is perpetually disrupted like this.
That's terrible! We have to stop it! Let Paimon see. Paimon doesn't see controls anywhere!
Standing here is equivalent to being directly showered in leyline energy, which may cause irreversible damage to your body. Take Paimon and get out of here. I'll see if I can find a way to turn this thing off.
Wait, what about you?
You're also vulnerable to the ley lines, right? We're staying. We can't leave you here by yourself.
Then let's look for it together. If there is no control unit here, then there must be a trapdoor somewhere.
You know where it is? Hey, wait for us!
Plants just disappeared.
What's this? It'll only show up if you step on it?
Be careful, and watch your step.
Look! Someone's here! Are you the one that's taking the ley lines energy?
I'm pretty sure he got affected by his own machine.
Too ashamed?
His body is cold. It's emaciated, and his eyes are sunken, likely from chronic malnourishment and stress. He collapsed and never got back up. What exactly happened here? Almost forgot about you. Here, this is the last one.
What is it doing?
I'm not sure. Judging by this room's layout, this place was a laboratory. We should find a repository of research documents if we keep going. The file room will definitely give us some clues, so let's go take a look. Maybe we can piece together what happened here.
Wait, what's with the cage? This place would be really pretty if it wasn't for the fact that it was killing everyone around it.
It's huge in here!
This place is a natural hiding spot with how hidden it is. The pipes continue further. Let's head in.
Did you two find anything?
They're so sweet
There
how
are
you
a
just
lot
said
of lab
that.
notes, but it would take way too long to read through them all. I found a tape recording used for an experiment, and based on its serial number, it's from 2 years ago.
Tape recording?
Yes, the Spontama created a device that visually records experiments and consolidates the final production into a tape. However, these devices are expensive to make and aren't entirely stable. That's why they are only used in some laboratories and do not see wider usage.
Come on, let's watch it.
Hold on, let me figure out how to play the tape. Goes in there. Ah, okay, this should do it.
Kakata? Kakata? Seriously, I look away for 1 second and you're gone? There you are. Look here. This is our new home. I, Abatui, will unleash my talents here and amaze those ancient fossils at the Academia. Oh? You're also quite happy. Karkata, do you know what we're about to do?
How did he get like a robot to work
Yes,
for him?
I thought not. Listen up, Karkata. I'm going to make a mechanical life form that can be mass-produced. The technology will be unlike anything else that exists. I'll use mechanical organs, and electric currents will course through them like blood. A steel-cast heart that will beat forever, and a brain of myriad components that can think like mine. Inspiration from the ruins and the research that the academia had banned. I hope everything can start anew from this place. When you can understand our language and live among us, you will no longer be a boring machine, but a truly living being. It's fine. You will understand. One day, you will understand me.
Karkata is the mechanical crab, right? And that researcher named Abatui said he wanted to prove something to the academia?
Well, he did prove something, alright. Getting himself into band research where he's probably
now.
almost killed himself,
I had
or
a
he
junior
has.
researcher named Abatui. He was expelled from the academia for researching mechanical life forms.
Junior researcher?
Yeah? Well, what's wrong?
Nothing. Paimon was just wondering, doesn't Abatui look older than you?
He is, but academic progression isn't tied to age. I finished my studies a while ago, so subsequent students generally considered me as their senior.
Oh.
Of course, age can be an issue. For a while, people always dragged me into pictures. I felt like some kind of animal on display. That isn't important. Let's
Sound
go
like
and
a
see if we
dog
can
for a
find other
second.
tape
He just
recordings.
barked. Is there another nearby documents? How much fighting going on in this dungeon? You sound like a dog. It's funny.
Look, look! Paimon found another tape! A date is written on it. Let Paimon see. It's from a half a year ago!
That's quite the time gap. I wonder what happened in between.
It's rare that you malfunction because of an operational error. Seems that making coffee is still somewhat difficult for you. Or is there an issue with my set parameters? All right, there you go. Water entered the Keela and caused it to short circuit, so it couldn't receive signals from the ganglion. Look at me, talking to you like this. You can't understand me anyway, can you? It's fine. I swapped in some new parts, so you should be all right now. Try moving around. Everything in working order? Be more careful next time. We're tight on money right now, so we don't have a lot of parts or power to spare. I'm glad. Karkata, did you know? Yesterday, I dreamed that you could talk.
It just seems like he wanted to create a friend, to be honest. He's not really a bad guy.
Aren't the bunch at the academia always saying things like, mechanical intelligence is just an extension of statistics? They were blown away when they saw us talking with each other. Too bad it was just a dream. Forget holding a conversation with me. You're so simple that you probably wouldn't even notice if I died. Never mind. I should probably be worrying about next month's power.
I see.
After Abatui left the academia, everyone lost contact with him. I thought he was so despondent that he gave up on researching mechanical life forms. Instead, he had holed up here and continued his experiments.
Paimon doesn't feel like he's a bad person. He even changed out Karkata's broken parts. Why would he mess with ley lines?
Let's keep looking around.
Yeah, maybe they run on that kind of power.
Following the serial numbers, the next recording should be here. The writing is sloppy. Perhaps his state of mind had changed. There's also an undated tape in the wrong spot. Doesn't seem like Abatui put it there.
Maybe Karkata helped him with sorting.
It's hard to say. These are the last 2 tape recordings. Let's watch them.
Sorry, Karkata. I was just thinking about something. Today might become a special day.
You sound awful.
In my recent experiments,
Sounds
I
like he's
successfully
dying.
gave you a living being's instincts. When you're low on power, or if one of your parts is damaged, you will prioritize your survival command and proactively recharge or replace your parts. That is a very dangerous thing. And today, I did something even more dangerous. I've officially activated the 3rd generation ley line extractor. The ley lines will serve as our power source from now on. Conducting research on mechanical life forms requires a large amount of power. Even if I scrimped and saved, the more I have wouldn't last for long. I'm also getting tired, Karkata. I don't know what's driving me to continue with this research anymore. They say that even if it simulates the operation of a living creature's organs, a machine is still an ice-cold tool. I want to prove them wrong. I want to turn you into a living, breathing, and talking being. I'm not talking about anything cheerful, Karkata. Modules for language, emotion, and movement. I've been working my absolute hardest to augment and refine your functionalities, but I've never seen an effective response. You are my finest success, but even you can't understand me. All you can do is execute limited responses based on preset commands or keywords. Karkata, I wish you could speak to me, even just once. Yes, you cannot understand me, so you cannot answer me either. It is what it is. In a few days, I'll sell the failed ley line extractor for some more and continue my experiments. Life goes on, and I have to as well. I don't have any other choice.
Why don't you have another choice? Is that all you want?
This is new. If I place another 2 control modules here to simulate the brain's thalamus... of course my heart decides to act up now. Why did I cut medication from our expenses? Karkata, come help me. Strange. I feel weak. Oh no, I have to shut down the extractor. Shut it off. If we let them recharge indefinitely, they'll go out of control.
So it's just an accident. That's what happened, is everything went crazy.
Right. I never input a command to shut down the extractor, so you don't understand what I'm saying. In the end, it's just like the academia said. Mechanical life forms only bring danger. My research... Was there any point to it at all? I'm sorry, Karkata. In the end, I still wasn't able to turn you into a true mechanical life form.
I see. So the ley line effluence was an accident. After Abatui's unexpected death, the mechanical monsters were driven by their instincts and continuously
Wait, how
drew out
long has he
power
been
from
sitting
the ley
there
line
then?
extractor. This eventually resulted in severe damage to the ley lines.
Paimon understands. Then why didn't Karkata go haywire like the other machines?
Because Karkata is different from the other machines. Structures similar to living organisms, the ability to cry and laugh, and capacity for independent thought. To Abatui, only a machine with these features could be considered a mechanical life form. Perhaps only by building such a machine could he have the academia acknowledge his protracted research. But if he had slowed down and saw Karkata as a friend instead of an experimental product, he would have noticed. Karkata can't speak. And yet it cares about Abatui far more than it does about itself.
What does that mean?
You'll see in a bit. But before that, we have a more urgent task.
Yeah, we gotta shut down the ley line.
First, let's find the control unit for the ley line extractor and shut it down.
I was not expecting that. That was kind of
More of this transparent flooring. It feels like a maze.
Where that other one went? It's just a circle, I guess. Bubble.
Below us is the final room. The control unit is likely in there.
The way ends here. Wanna try jumping down?
Witness the power of Gugwa.
I hear everything! Ha!
Just like we rehearsed.
Out of my way! Power that ended high shot!
I'll uproot you!
Doing great.
Ha!
Our bond is strong. Ring cutter.
Enshroud! I hear everything! Ha!
I think
This
we're
should be
almost
the control
done.
unit. Once we turn it off, the ley line extractor should also shut down.
Bing
Without an
bong.
external force damaging the ley lines, they should start to slowly repair themselves. Oh, but I bet you two are more worried about Karkata.
I mean, I would say that was pretty important. Something that was gonna like blow up and kill everyone. That's kind of important, dude.
Keep up.
Wait, I'm not allowed to end soon? No, I think you might get another 30 minutes. Wait, is he trying to repair him? It's actually kind of sad. Is he trying to get the guy to repair him, or is he trying to repair the guy?
Kata has been collecting parts because it thinks doing so will fix its owner?
Karkata is unable to understand the concept of death. However, it probably remembers when Abatui replaced its parts when it malfunctioned, and how that restored it to an operational state. It's true that Karkata isn't able to think or understand many topics, but it is like a small child that imitates what adults do.
So that's why it kept stealing mechanical parts. But it can't repair its owner, no matter how hard it tries.
Yes, but the important thing is that it formed the thought of wanting to repair Abatui. No one knows how this thought came to be, but it has even suppressed the instincts that Abatui had installed. If it really is as we've predicted, this research truly will make waves in the academia. It might have been possible to achieve this with ancient technology, but no one has been able to do the same with modern tools.
Karkata? Karkata?
I think Karkata broke it.
Tighnari says you're awesome!
It reached its limit. It hasn't recharged this entire time, nor has it replaced its severely damaged parts. It's a miracle that it managed to hang on for so long.
I like it how you like, oh,
I'm
cute
going to
robot.
confirm that the
Oh,
ley line
poor
extractor
robot.
is shut down. Come with me. Let them be alone for a while.
We're just gonna leave them here now. Wait, hello, Tanari. I am also Tanari.
The ley line extractor has ceased operations. Traces of ley line energy are still in the atmosphere, but the effluence's source has been stopped. The purification devices will handle the rest. Moving on, those affected by the ley lines need immediate care. We'll put up an announcement on the bulletin board about the dangers of entering the contaminated region, and for symptomatic individuals to find Kale. According to the Academia's policies, we need to bring everything back. Research materials related to mechanical life forms will be destroyed, and Karkata will be disassembled and sealed away.
No.
What the heck?
You two should return first. I'll take care of things here.
He's gonna hide it.
Although we've stopped the source of the effluence, the ley line energy in the air exceeds normal values. Your bodies won't be able to hold up if you continue to stay here.
And what about you, sir?
But...
Listen, the traveler hasn't rested very well, right? Also, it'll take some time to pack up all the research documents. You're not familiar with this research after all, so you won't be of much use here. Tell the Adventurers Guild that the incident has been resolved, and then get some sleep. We can discuss matters tomorrow. Oh, and don't talk about Abatui. The fewer that know about mechanical life form research, the better.
Alright. Then... let's go back to Catherine.
Wait, that's kind of funny. We're talking about mechanical life form, and then we have Catherine that we're going back to, who is a mechanical being. At least we fixed the area, so there's no more like crocodile. Well, animals are back here. That's important. Something's gonna happen, I know. He's gonna do something sneaky. It's Tanari, he's best boy. He can't betray us, right?
Anyway, so the contaminated region turned out to be a ley line effluence deep in the forest. Things are already getting back to normal.
I see. Thank you for your hard work. Once the excess ley line energy dissipates from the air, we should be able to make an announcement for residents to resume their normal activities. This is the stipulated reward. Please accept it.
Stipulated? Takes you to a quiet place.
Karkata going to be sent back to the academia?
Nope. Denari's best boy. He won't do that.
But Paimon feels sad thinking about it getting disassembled. Oh, then how about we find Tighnari tomorrow and ask him not to do that? Paimon really wants to go right now, but Tighnari said that we would discuss matters tomorrow. We'll probably make him mad if we go now, huh? Alright then, we'll find Tighnari tomorrow and tell him not to disassemble Karkata.
Ding! Hello?
How are you feeling? Sleep well? We should go find Tighnari. How do you think we should ask him?
Very nicely. Maybe? I don't know. We'll go take your nap. Or did you not sleep? Come on, you can't sleep 5 seconds? Come on. Everybody does that. You're weird. I'm a giant metal robot, aren't I?
Shh, keep your voice down. The lilac daphne, a daphne of the genus Thameliaceae, has a strong anticonvulsant effect, can be made into an anesthetic powder. Extrapolating from these two datasets, it would be particularly potent against Piscine species. Hey, make sure you're getting all this down.
I knew it.
Oh, I thought I told you all to keep your voices low. Plants aren't afraid of noise, but your shouting is making my ears ring.
You didn't disassemble Karkata?
Why would I do that?
See, I told you he's best boy.
You said, according to the Academia's policies.
So that's why you two barged in like barbarians at this hour. Fine, I suppose I wasn't clear enough about this yesterday. What I meant was, according to the Academia's policies, all products of research must be destroyed. That's why we can't let the Academia discover that place. Anyway, the first thing I did was repair Karkata. During my time at the Academia, I took an elective course at the Spontama. Who knew it would prove useful one day? We then buried Abatui together. After organizing the research materials, I kept some as a souvenir. Most of it was burned to hide the evidence. I'm not with the Academia, so what do their policies have to do with me? On the other hand, I am the Forest Watcher of the Avidya Forest. I have a duty to protect all life in the forest. All life brought forth in this world has meaning, and Karkata is no exception. If it exists, then it shouldn't be carelessly abandoned or destroyed.
That's great!
See, Tighnari best boy.
Wait, you just said life form. You recognize Karkata as a true living being now?
Somewhat. He has issues,
The
but...
possibility exists, is all. It's hard to explain Karkata's efforts to repair Abatui. Abatui only left behind a small portion of his research. Who knows how many commands he installed? Maybe a conflict between all those commands resulted in this sort of behavior. From a more rigorous perspective, it is impossible to conclude that Karkata is a real life form. But the possibility exists. I am willing to believe in that. By the way, I'm not interested in continuing research on this subject. I'm just letting it hang out here because this place is relatively secluded.
I was gonna
But
say,
as
isn't
things
there like a
stand
lot of people
it wouldn't be a
come
bad idea to
by
make it my
and look at
research
this?
assistant. At the very least, it can record my experiments. What do you think?
Well, it seems happy. Hey, we completed the quest. I was trying to remember who that is. Oh, is that Denzuhard? Denzuhard?
When people at the academia included me in a group photo, they would also send me a copy. I have zero interest in group photos, but I also wouldn't just throw them away. I stored them all in a box. After coming back yesterday, I looked through them and found one with Abatui. I gave it to Karkata, and it seemed happy. That's good enough.
What's this? I want to look at the photo. Difference in them. Well, that was a neat little story. I like that a lot. But we got a lot done today. We completed more quests. Still got a lot more to go. But my list is getting smaller and smaller each day. But we have to wait till the next main story quest comes out, which I think is next week, right? So I don't know when I'm going to get around to doing the next part. It might be like 2 weeks after that or a week afterwards. But thank you everyone who joined. Thank you for the new follows. And I need to go get something to eat because I am starving. But I may be streaming on Saturday. I'm definitely streaming Monday for Halloween. So come by, check out my stream. And I hope everyone has a good night. Alright. Take care.